Yvette. Hey, lady. How are you? Hey, Halvin. How are y'all? Alexandra. Kisses for Clutchy. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Y'all doing okay? I'm actually going to do my brows in this string. Somebody asked me to do it. Unless I can angle this down a little bit. Yeah. I'm all in y'all face. Is this comfortable for my chair? Yes. It's 10:15 p.m. for you? Yes. Girl, it's 12:15. It's 12:15 where I am. So I just put some, I already put my facial primer on. I just put on some of this Believe Beauty. I've been using it so much, I wiped the name off of it. But it's a eyeshadow base from them. And I just put it through my brows. I'm gonna go ahead and put some on my lids also. No, my breath doesn't stink. I just brushed my teeth and got a show. As you comment, you get more and more points. So it encourages engagement on the live stream. That's how y'all get those number 1 through 3 spots, number 1 through 3. On top commenters. Yes. You better believe it. So I'm again putting on eyeshadow base. And I put it through my brows also. Actually, before I start drawing my brows, I'm gonna go ahead and hello everyone. How are y'all? I put on my orange corrector, so actually, do I want to do that? No, let's just do the brows. We're just gonna do the brows. Okay. So I got my eyeshadow base on. I'm gonna use a powder because I'm a powder brow girl. Okay, and this is the Juvia's Place. It's rubbed off too, but it's the brow palette. Okay, it's all powder shadows. It comes compact with a little mirror on the top. Oh, thank you, Heaven. I appreciate it. Blue, blue. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do my brows is we're gonna use these powders to actually shade in the brows. And I'm gonna use these 3 brushes, okay? So we have a little flat brush. I got this from the Dollar Tree and I love these. I have so many of those because I love it. It's a little concealer brush. This is also, I won't say this is also. This is the Wet n Wild brush also. So both of these can come from the Dollar Tree. And out of all the brushes that I use, these are 2 of my favorites to use to do my brows, okay? And this little brush is from Ruby Kisses. I got it from a beauty supply store, and I like it because it actually picks up a very good amount of product, you know what I'm saying? And it can make things very sharp, okay? It comes with a spoolie on the end. So I already have, again, my eyeshadow base through my brows, so I'm just going to brush them up. Okay, we're just brushing them through, and I'm cycling my music. Wait, listen to this. I have black hair today, so I'm actually gonna go in with this shade. We love Ruby Kisses, period. We definitely love Ruby Kisses too. Okay, so I'm just tapping off my brush. I picked up some product, okay? This is my best brow, okay? This is always the brow that I'm instantly happy with. Now, wherever you put your brush down first is where you're gonna get the most product, okay? I'm just gonna dip back into a bit more of the product. I like for my brows to go straight out. It's called a Spock brow. Okay, so I'm just going to wing the brow out. Okay. I want my tail to be dark, so I'm just gonna dip back into more product. They have cute sneaker products that you wouldn't expect. Sneaker products? You like a good brush tutorial, period. Okay. Now, I prefer a Spock brow. So because I have a hooded eye, and because of the illusion I'm trying to pull off, I want there to be a little more drama on the brows, okay? So I kind of wing it out like that, and I just do it straight across. Okay, so that's how we're gonna start our brow, okay? Hey, Shay. Thank you, Howlin. So if I do my brow where it grows, like naturally my brow grows like all the way down here. That takes away a lot of brow space for me, okay? So instead of me covering my brows, I just cut the tails out. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, we want to try to match these up as much as we can. Now, traditionally, okay, what was I about to say? I forgot what I was about. Oh, traditionally, you would taper the brow, umber the brow. Okay, your hair on the tails of your brows is always going to grow thicker than the inner parts of your brows. Okay, so with that being said, I want to get the shapes as similar as I can, even though we're going to correct with concealer. Now, y'all see a lot of people do brows kind of different. Some people do them kind of messy and then clean them up. I'm going to clean it up, but I want to get them as best as I can, as even as I can, so that I won't have so much to clean up later, like, you know? So I want to give myself a pretty good shape, and I want to make it easy for myself to clean up. Okay, that looks pretty decent to me. I don't know how it looks to y'all on camera, but that looks pretty decent to me. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dip into both of these. And I am going to go through and make hair-like strokes. I'm literally shading this in the direction that my brow grows. In the direction that the hair grows, I'll say. All right, so now I'm pretty decently satisfied with that. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. I'm now going to start lightening up the front. I'm going to take this shade. And I'm going to start maybe mid-brow. And we're going to go in and start flicking this into the head of the brow. And you get that as dark as you want it to. Hey, Angela. Hey, Dr. Pepper. Your brows definitely frame your face. All right, we're going to do the same on the other side. Hello, everybody. Hopefully everyone is well. I am Kay, your late night beauty creator, residing here in good old Tennessee. Again, my name is Kay, and I come on 3 days a week to help ease you guys into a restful sleep. We are a beautiful community here. And I talk to y'all while I do my makeup, okay? So with that being said, if you're looking for some engaging conversation with many random topics, this is an open platform for us to discuss a myriad of things. Business, relationships, feelings, thoughts, but be nice, okay? Because we have an elite gang of moderators who will get you up out of here. I like to call them snipers because a lot of the time I don't even see some of the stuff. So be nice. But I am. You a nice person? Absolutely, period. Most of us are, okay? Nice to meet you also, Keith. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. We also really encourage engagement here. We like to converse and get to know each other. So drop something in the chat. Even if you've never engaged in a chat before, say hello. You always had to do your brows since you got older. Thank you, T. Hey, girl. All right, so now I'm going to take this spoolie and we are just going to flick that color through. Okay, so now, one thing I want to say, this step you really don't have to obsess over because there's a whole concealer step. So you're literally gonna give your brows a BBL, okay? So she can be as meaty as she want to be. You just want to make sure that you get the density correct and line them up in roughly the right spot, okay? Brows are sisters and not twins. They don't even mean that your brows got the same mother or father, okay? They could be an adopted sister, okay? And you can obsess over your brows as much or as little as you want. But I like brows, okay? You a fan? Hey, Wyatt. How you doing? You're phenomenal with makeup. I believe you should do weddings and ordinary people. Oh, thank you, Angela. I appreciate this so much. I appreciate this so much. Okay, so now we're going to go in with the concealer step. The concealer that I use is a Ruby Kisses. They used to call them, no, it's still the same thing. 3D Face Creator. It looks like this. As y'all can see, the price is on the package. It's $5.99. Okay? This brow powder, and keep in mind, I just popped myself in the head. You could get a little small single brown shadow or two to do your brows. But this palette may have cost like $12, $15. This costs roughly $6. These brushes were $1 each. And This brush may have been between $5 and $8. I can't remember. Let's say 8. But you can find cheaper alternatives to all of these things, okay? But anyway, I'm going to take that little tiny small concealer brush like this. And I'm just going to go into the lighter shade here. Now, we're going to give our brows a BBL, okay? We're going to give our brows a BBL. I was like, nobody blink them. Brushes are you using? Hey, Zalika, how are you? Right now I'm using some Dollar Tree Wet n Wild brushes. These are Wet n Wild Dollar Tree brushes. The other one's rubbed off, but this one has Wet n Wild on it. This is like a short shadow brush, I think is what it's advertised as. And this is advertised as a concealer brush. But I like it because once you coat it with concealer, it is so sharp, okay? And you can do whatever you want to do with this brush. You love my hair? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's just a bust down curly unit. Okay, so anyway. I'm just going to deposit a little bit of color there. That's just because I do not want to put too much concealer close to my brows, because you get it close up there, you have to blend it, okay? So you don't want a big glop. I'm starting with this brow because for some reason when I draw my brows on, I always draw this one thicker than the other one. Like I said before we started this portion of it, this is my favorite brow. It always comes out as my favorite. This is the one that I have to tinker with majority of the time. So I'm aiming to slim it down a little bit. This gotta be a commercial. Yeah, because I don't know where they came from. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so sorry, y'all, when I'm doing stuff like this, I have to focus. So if you're putting some in the live stream that you want me to see while I'm doing this part, forgive me for not answering. But if you really want me to see it, put it back in the chat when I look up. What am I wearing? A little dress. Hey, Sharky. Okay, so now we're going to I'm going to dip back into my concealer. I be having to look at them. Dip back into our concealer. Oh, thank you, Shark. You're so sweet. You're self-taught. Yes, I learned makeup from YouTube many, many years ago. If you actually go back on my channel goes back like 15 years or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, I taught myself for YouTube University. I started wearing makeup when I was 16 years old. I started doing makeup on people when I was like 17. How far am I from the Nashville airport? Maybe like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Does the makeup break me out? I wear makeup every day. Almost. At least 3 or 4 times a week. It isn't the fact that you wear makeup. It's how you care for your skin. Oh, anyway, I'm just taking that fat, again, this is an eyeshadow brush. I'm just taking it and I am pressing the concealer in. I'm just doing it and I'm not talking, sorry. I'm not dragging, I am tapping. Because we don't want streakiness. And we blend that down. How old am I now? I'm 35. Yeah, I'm in Memphis. Take care of my skin because I'm very sensitive. Yeah, my skin is very sensitive also. I can put on foundation and break out within 10 minutes. Are you putting the primer on underneath the foundation? That'll be my question. How do you prep your skin before foundation? All right, now I also have on an eyeshadow base already. So I'm just going to drag a little bit of that concealer down onto the lid because we already got a base for it. Now, I'm just going to do this next part because I'm completely doing my brows because someone asked me how to do it. But my brows change if you've been here throughout the course of the tutorial because I wait until I do my foundation to do the top part of my brows. Why do I do that? I do that because nobody's brows have a halo around them, right? So we want to take a darker shade. I'm gonna take this. This is level 9. This is level 10. Y'all can't see nothing. Level 9, which is what I use underneath the brow, the lightest shade. And then this is level 10, okay? So what I'm gonna do is probably mix both of those shades to clean up the top of my brows. I want that to be more foundation color. Or you could take a little bit of foundation and whatever foundation you're using to go around your brows. All right, so I just mixed that shade on the same brush. As y'all can see, there's a color and tone difference there. I don't need a lot of this, so I'm just taking off a little bit of the excess on the back of my hand and also creating a reserve for when I need more product. Now here is where I normally break that off, okay? So your concealer brush, again, think of it like a knife. Think of your concealer like a knife. You can remove whatever it is that you don't want. That's in all makeup. Okay? So that brow is pretty good, okay? Now, Your goal is to get them even. So if you like the way that that one looks, pick a favorite brow. Chicago, okay? Pick a favorite brow, okay? And emulate it on the other side, okay? That's the game, okay? So let's start the game. Some people do this and they just make a line across, okay? It's a pretty, y'all can't see it, but you want to try to make A to point B. I turn this brush on this side because I can get a very, very thin line with it. But you got to keep it sharp. So I'm just going to take a little bit of product from my reserve just to re-wet the brush. Y'all just looking at my board background. I'm sorry. Let me, I still haven't posted photos from like the last 3-4 looks, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry about that. Last stream we did a look using red hair, and we also did a smoky eye. Here's the look from last time. We look snatched, okay? Snatchiano, okay? But also look at my brows. So they still photograph pretty natural. You know what I'm saying? But that's the game. We want to get them as similar as we possibly can. Know what, Michelle? Thank you, Chicago. I appreciate that. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, Terry. But I didn't ask anybody if they like my brows. I like my brows. Your opinion matters not, honey. Okay? It matters not, my dear. Oh, thank you, Gifted. I appreciate that. Okay, so my brows are pretty much done. I'm going to take that same brush. We are just going to blend it out. And we are blending away from the brow. Okay. I'm happy with those brows. I'm happy with those. So I'm going to put my brushes away because we're going to move into eyeshadow. Okay, so the look that I'm going for, I'm going to change the picture in the back right quick because I went and grabbed it. Our sister did a look today where she did a half and half, like normal face with like a tiger face. I'm not doing the tiger face part. I want to do the other side part. This is the inspo look here. So let's give a shout out to Voices. Y'all go and follow her. She's a mod in this community also, but she also does makeup content. She's always shouting out this channel. So go and look for her. But I want to do that eyeshadow look today. She does great makeup. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not as creative as her. We may get into that later on in our journey here on YouTube. But I um I don't I don't think I could do that. Yeah, but she always is. So go check her out. Her channel name is Voices of Her. Alright, so before I actually start that eyeshadow look, I'm just going to go and re-tap my corrector into my face, and we're going to set it with our powder so that our skin is ready to go when we get around to it. Okay, so this is just a orange pressed powder. I'm going to set my orange powder. Well, I'm going to set my orange concealer with my orange powder. Why am I doing this? Because I'm a dude. Okay. Thank you, cutie. I am a dude and I grow facial hair. Okay. And orange cancels out blue. Okay. Orange cancels out blue-green. That's color theory. So this will allow me to cancel out the darkness from my beard and be able to neutralize that color and cover it with foundation and nothing shows through. Okay, this will help individuals who are dealing with hyperpigmentation, acne scars, tattoos. That trick can help a lot of people. It corrects the hair shadow. Absolutely. That's exactly what it does. Okay? So I'm just setting that really nicely with that shade, and then I'm going to take setting spray. And I'm just going to set my whole face, okay? I already have on primer, so it's going to set the primer, it's going to set the corrector, it's going to set my brows, it's going to set the concealer around them. Cool, okay? So I'm just going to let that dry for a few seconds, and then we're going to get started. Oh, this is dead. Yeah. Preparation. Okay, so we're gonna get started on this eyeshadow look. I think I am gonna invert the colors though, because I was thinking like green accents, a yellow lid with green accents. I want to keep the crease, so I might do a bright burst of like a green or a blue in the inner corner where the gold is, and do like another accent color where the accent line is above the crease. So that's my plan, but just follow the slight structure of that look. Okay, also we got over 80 people in the live stream. Hello and welcome again. My name is Kay. A ritual that we do here, that's how I know a lot of y'all are new, but one of our rituals is to like the live stream as we come in, okay? And to engage in the live stream chat. Okay, say hello. I don't bite. Okay. The palettes that I'm going to use tonight is, well, today, because it's very much 12:46. Did it really take me 30 minutes to do my brows? Yes, it did, because I was talking to y'all about them. Okay. We're going to use this shade here. I mean, this palette here. I'm thinking one of these three or two of these three. I have no idea. This is the Juvia's Place Garden of Juvia's palette, and it looks like this. Hey, Eminem girl, how you doing? Melissa Miller, how you doing? Jasmine, how are you doing? I'm also probably going to dip into this Norvina ABH Press Pigment Volume 3. This is a big mirror, and I don't want to blind y'all too much. But there's some shades that we could potentially use in there. I just hit myself in the lip. Yay! This is the Juvia's Place Culture palette. And here are some shades that we could potentially use. Of course, these two rows kind of jumped out to me. Those both look like golds, are they? Yeah, like an old gold, an antique gold shade, and like a yellow gold shade. I want to try to specifically stick to this palette. If I need to go outside of it, then I will. What I'm automatically seeing from this palette is I need a brow bone shade, okay? Because these are all bright colors. I don't like a colored brow highlight. I like kind of like hers. I like for it to look natural, like I just arched my brows instead of there being color up there, unless it's like a yellow or something along those lines. So I'm gonna go into this Garden of Juvia's shade, and we're gonna go in with this beigey bony shade. Okay, this is how we're gonna start this girl off. I'm just gonna tap into that. I'm gonna tap off the excess on my brush. And this is going to also set the concealer under the brow, and it's going to give us something to blend the shadows into, to give us that seamless transition from one shade to another. She also did that shape really rounded. Y'all know. Oh, thank you, Summer. Where do I get these palettes? I love Juvia's Place. Juvia's Place is where two of them came from, which is this one. Hey, Jasmine. Juvia's Place, which is this one, the Garden of Juvia's palette. And this one, which is the Culture palette, both from Juvia's Place. I appreciate you again, Jasmine. Thank you. Blender shades are very important. Neutral shades are very important, in my opinion, because y'all know I'm a neutral shade girly, if you know. But I'm just pushing this under the brow. Majority of this is going to disappear by the middle of this eyeshadow look. So do not get afraid because it's so stark. It is only there to help you. If you are a darker complected girl, maybe a light peach or like a, what is it called? Like a sherbet orange will look so beautiful in this area. Okay, so I got that all pressed in. Again, don't be afraid. I'm gonna look at the look one more time. Okay, so what I'm gonna do to actually start this look, I'm gonna blend out the edge of that just to help us out. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. That's so sweet. Thank y'all. I'm sorry, what happened to Million? Hey, Marla. I know, that's Maria. How you doing, girl? Yeah, we got 81 people in here. Please like the live stream if you are enjoying the content. Engage in the chat. I may not see it, but if I don't, my moderators are amazing. We are good people here. Engage in the chat with us, okay? Oh, thank you again, Jess. You're so sweet. You are so sweet. So we're going to go into our Culture palette. And what I think I want to do is go into this shade. In the Culture palette, this is the Naira Land shade. And it's like a muted orange. I'm just going to start off by kind of tinting that shade a little bit around now. How I typically do my makeup though is I start from top to bottom. No, bottom to top, excuse me. I'm just starting it because I don't want to scare y'all with it. So I'm toning it down a little bit. So we are just giving a hue. This is that light shade that y'all gonna see at the top. That's gonna the orange is gonna blend into. Now you get that as intense as you want. I think I want medium intensity. So I think I'm just gonna build it up one more time. But what the hell? Gonna let it happen to me. Shake it out. Alright, so I got my blend out color. This is basically just going to act as a transition from the orange to the brighter brow bone highlight shade, okay? Next color I'm going to go into. I see my eye look right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are going to be our 4 standout shades. Okay? So I'm just going to graduate to a slightly deeper shade and a smaller brush, okay? I'm going to use a smaller brush because I want to concentrate this shade a little bit, okay? How old was I when I feel a little makeup? 16. So I'm again dipping into this shade. This was the first shade that we put down just to transition, okay? So now we're going to go down just a few millimeters. And I'm going to go down a few millimeters because the goal when doing eyeshadow is to clearly see all of the shades that you put on, okay? That yellowy shade is going to help us with this orangey shade because as you can see, it's already kind of blended into each other. And the only thing I did was press my brush, okay? That is the sign of good shadows, okay? Thank you, Ply. I appreciate that. Okay, it's alive, so you can pause it, but you can rewind and catch up if needed, period. That part. Okay, so y'all ought to see how I'm holding this palette. It's just, it's just sitting here like this. Real artist vibes. Okay, but I am just going to begin pressing that into our crease, okay? That top line, we're going to keep that there. We blended that there on purpose. So all of our blending is going to take place below that shade. How far? Okay, so this went all the way in. This is a cut crease, okay? I do cut creases a lot on this channel. You have hooded eyes too? Yeah, so do I. Okay? So, that is actually what I was about to touch on. Go all the way in because you are forming a cut crease. And because this is a cut crease, nothing below the crease is going to matter, okay? So, this is actually a great representation. Since I'm doing it this way, you can clearly see, okay? Your crease is where this color is technically stopping on my eye, okay? So when I say crease, I literally mean this fold right here, okay? So all of your work above that is what matters when you're doing a cut crease. Anything below the cut crease does not matter because it's going to be cut with your knife, which is the concealer and the concealer brush. I probably should keep it zoomed in here. Thank you, Carla. But as you can see, I'm avoiding the upper half of the eyeshadow and I am just packing this shade in the crease area and slightly above. I do it slightly above because if I did it in the crease, when I open my eye, you wouldn't see anything, okay? So we want to build that up slightly above the crease. Is this helpful? Thank you. I appreciate it. Going to the kitchen. Does anybody want anything? So I'm using a blending brush, but I am packing it on. Okay? Now, keep in mind, makeup is back and forth. It's repetition, okay? So the goal is to get this eye as intense as we want it to be. Keep in mind, I have this other brush that we use first, and I'll show you this, okay? So this is the first brush that we use to apply the yellow, okay? And as you can see, it's more splayed out, okay? This was the brush that we put this yellow shade on with. You want to keep that handy because makeup is a matter of going back and forth, blending together, re-intensifying, reapplying, because as you blend things away and you have to reapply them. But anyway, we are just building up that crease and we want to get this shade as intense as we want it. I want to get it pretty intense because we are going to darken it, okay? This is why the shape of brushes are kind of important. It's not about the kind of brushes. It's about the shape of the brush. And you have to get brushes that suit your eye shape. When I was first doing makeup, I used to use a lot of larger brushes because that's what I saw on YouTube. And as I got more into makeup, those people were using brushes that fit their eye shape, and they just happen to have a lot more eye space than I did. So if you are a hooded eye girl or a hooded eye boy or a hooded eye in between, you know what I'm saying? Investing in some smaller makeup brushes will completely change your makeup game. Thank you, Maria Pun. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have that shade on. I am completely okay with the intensity of that shade. Okay, so guess what I'm going to do? I am now going to go back into our primary shade. So this is the shade that we just put on. I'm going to blend out the edge of that shade now that we have it applied with the primary shade because we want both of them to be completely visible. Okay, so I'm just going to go and re-intensify, and I'm just touching over the edge, and good shadows will just diffuse themselves. Okay, so as you can see, half of the brush is on the edge of the shade and half of it is on the outside of the shade. Okay, we're just tapping, and the goal is to remove this harsh line so that it seamlessly blends into the yellow. You'll be back? Okay. Chatty. We got 86 people in the live stream. If you are enjoying the live stream, please double tap the screen. It is a free way to support the channel. I appreciate it. Again, the goal is to blend out that top edge of the eyeshadow so that both of them are visible, but you can't see where they begin or end. Now, does blending like this work? Absolutely. I just think it moves a bit too much. If you are experienced with makeup, this might be your judge. I can control it, but look at how I'm doing that, even that. I'm literally just taking the edge and making circles. I'm not using the entire brush. I'm using just a small portion of it to diffuse the edge of this shade. Y'all see where we're going with this? And this is how we started to this. And there's two shades, okay? A lot of people could put on a lid color and a wing liner or a lash, and that'd be a look, okay? But of course, this is what we're going for. And I'm just showing y'all the process from start to finish. Should I do one eye thoroughly detailed and then go back and do the other one? Or should I do them simultaneously? I'll let y'all choose tonight. Are y'all enjoying the in-depth version of a tutorial. How y'all want it? Hit 1 if you want me to do one eye at a time. Hit 2 if you want me to do both. While y'all think about it, I'm just intensifying this a little bit. This is still the same shade. So we're just building it up just a little bit more. And as y'all can see, I'm still packing below that line that we already built up, okay? So we want to keep this blended. That was a lot of work. Slow down, bro. You're killing it. Okay, so y'all want me to do one at a time? We can do that. Okay? There we go with it. So again, some palettes are made for you to be successful. Okay. 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 So this could be a look. 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 So this palette just happens to align with my goals, okay? You can get a little more experimental and go vertical, horizontal, you know, whatever you want to do, okay? But this is going to completely benefit my look today. Oh, thank you, what she said. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we've used this shade, okay, which is the lightest of them. The lightest should always, not always, okay, but the lightest highlight shades. Think about it that way. Look at it. That blend looks delicious. I love that. Okay, it looks delicious. Okay, so we're going to graduate. Bright, medium, dark. Okay, I didn't say darkest, but light, medium, dark. That's literally the basic build of an eyeshadow. I put the light there because I knew that this was my lightest. Okay, so lightest, light, medium, dark, darkest. That's a good rule of thumb when applying an eyeshadow. Okay, so bright should go here and here. These are going to be your two brightest areas. Same thought process for when you're sculpting the face, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, so again, we did a white under the brow, did a yellow, blended the yellow into the white. We went down, we did this macaroni orange shade here. Y'all clearly see that. Now we're going in with a darker shade, okay? With that darker shade, I am going to go in with a, where's my brush? Right here in my face. Right here in my face. Don't judge me. I'm going to go in with a smaller blending brush. So with this shade, I'm going to use this brush, okay? This is going to start giving us a bit more depth and dimension to our eyeshadow, okay? So this was the lightest, the light shade that we put on, which is the yellow, okay? The orange went on with a brush that was slightly smaller. And now I'm decreasing the size more, and I'm using this brush closer to my crease, okay? Because that's where I want my real dimension to start. Yes, very much macaroni powder. Okay, so I'm dipping into this shade here. And if y'all hear me tapping, I got a little mushroom here, okay? And it's really an instant holder, but I have it on my desk with a towel underneath it to tap my brushes because doing makeup is messy. Okay, so I'm gonna go directly into my crease here. And we are going to start applying this shade. That's not as dark as I wanted it to be. We're gonna change that. Okay? I'm gonna go into this shade here. I may just have to add, oh, I forgot I took the, I'm gonna have to add a black or dark brown anyway. So this is gonna be the shade that we go into the crease with. It's like a reddish orange brown. Same brush. We're gonna tap off the excess. And I'm gonna go and start building this shade up in the crease. All right, now we're putting this in a crease, but we wanna keep that blend between the two shades. You see, we losing it a little bit, right? So I'm just gonna keep packing it in there. And remember, nothing matters below this because this is a cut crease. So this can get as messy as you wanna get. I don't like to do messy though. I like to be intentional when I apply my makeup. Now I'm pulling this all the way out. I'm pulling it out because I'm thinking about the shape, the overall shape of the eye. And as y'all can see, her shadow is rounded. So I'm starting to round this around my eye. All right, I'm going back in with that macaroni shade just because it's getting a little, what do you mean, what palettes am I using? I'm going back in with that macaroni shade. And we're diffusing the edge between the two. And what I'm using right now is the Culture palette from Juvia's Place. This is gonna make me so mad. We're using the Culture palette from Juvia's Place. We have used 1, 2, 3 shades so far. Again, we're dipping back into the macaroni shade. We're just making sure that that remains visible and also blending out that shade that we just put on. Now y'all can see the diffusion between the two. And as you can see, the makeup is rising up a little bit, the shades, because we are using blending brushes. I'm gonna go back in with that first yellow shade also. Thank you, Kimchi. Chatty. I think so too, Graham. Going back in with the yellow. And just rediffusing any edges that have come about for me reapplying this shade. Now keep in mind my hand motion. It's a round eyeshadow, so I'm going in a round fashion to round it out. Blending is all about the direction and shape of your brushes. And again, I said the shape matters because you want to get brushes that help you achieve what it is that you're trying to achieve. And if you notice, I'm just stamping at it using the very tip of the brush. Encouraging movement between the two shades. Macaroni shade. and darkest shade. All right, I'm actually cool with how that looks right now. I'm gonna add in some black. All right, so we're gonna add on some black. And looking at the look, they very strategically smoked out some black, and it's a very small amount of black. I'm gonna use a little baby teeny tiny brush like that, okay? So if we go in order from the brushes that we used, I'll put it in reference to my finger because the perception of size might not be right. It's on the phone. But look at my little pinky finger. Okay, this brush is smaller than my pinky finger. All of these brushes are smaller than my pinky finger, and they only get smaller. Okay, so this is what we put our yellow blend out color. Okay, so that was the second shade after we did our brows. We then went in with a smaller, fluffier brush. We applied the macaroni yellow shade, which would be our medium shade. Okay, we blended that into our transitional shade. Okay, I then took a smaller brush and I put my darker shade. Okay, and as y'all can see, we just went down a little smaller, and the goal is to be able to see all three of those shades. What I'm going to do now is we're going in with a black. We're going to use this brush for the black shade. And in comparison to my thumb, y'all see how small that is. Okay? So I'm going to tap into the black. Black, you have to be careful with. Black will take over your entire look. So you need to be careful in how you use it. Okay? You want to work with it a little at a time. I'm going to use another Juvia's Place palette that looks like this. And I'm going to tap into this black twice. Okay? We're going to tap that brush off on my little mushroom over here. I'm just going to put that right there. Okay, so what it looked like she did, let's put it only on the outer corner. It doesn't look like she blended it in there. Okay, so y'all see where I have that, just right on the very tip of my eyeshadow. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go back to the brush that we blended our dark shade with. Okay, so the brush that we blended, well, the brush that we applied this shade with, we're gonna blend that black out. Okay, and every eyeshadow is blending out edges. So you want to go around this intense part here. So the placement of my brush is on the tip of that shade. And as y'all can see, we're starting to soften up the edge. And we're also encouraging the darkness to go over this way. I suggest starting lower on your placement, blending and blending. Because again, black will completely take over your look. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate that. Again, just blend in the edge. And everywhere that touches that black is going to get kind of tattoo a darker shade, okay? And we are blending it in and out. We're blending it in as in towards the inner corner, and out as in expanding the color. You could blend this way by placing your brush and pulling. You could blend by putting the edge of the brush on the outside of the shade that you're trying to blend the edge with, or you could tap over the edge of the shade. Okay, I'm gonna put a bit more black. So I'm gonna dip back into that black shade 2 more times. I'm gonna tap it off because this eyeshadow look is not about the black. Okay, same brush, blend it over. I did some charcoal from MAC back in the day. Baby, how can I get this stuff? Yeah, MAC always have had the best black. Carbon, back in the day, that was the standard for black eyeshadow. The drugstore equivalent was a Wet n Wild shadow called Panther. I don't have that one anymore, but I do have the other one. It used to look just like this, and it said it was the shade Panther. This is the wrong brush. Okay, so we're blending it black in. Thank you, Havin. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ply. All right, now let me answer a couple of questions before we move into cutting the crease, because I think I honestly want to keep it where it is. Do y'all think I should intensify it some more, or do y'all think it's bright enough and dark enough? But y'all see how we maintain complete control over the black. It only went where we wanted it to go because we treated it like a baby. Thank you, Havin. One color for the whole eye. You probably use one swipe for the whole eye. Got everything out of it too. I bet you did. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Not anymore though. Getting me some brushes. Period. You gotta get brushes. Girl, makeup is all about the brushes. Okay, so y'all don't think I should deepen this anymore. Okay, y'all ready for me to cut the crease, or do y'all want me to catch up the other eye? And then we cut the creases together so we can just proceed. Y'all prerogative. If anybody wants to know, I'm drinking strawberry lemonade and Jack. Makeup is on our phone. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate this, sis. Catch up the other eye. You need, I wouldn't say you necessarily need a lot of brushes. Starting the other eye. I do have 100 people in here. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think I'll catch up the other eye. I feel like I saw that more. Was that a party boy suggestion? Was what a party boy suggestion? This look? Mm-mm. All right, so I'm going back into my fluffiest brush because I want to intensify that. Just from me doing this eye, I know that this is not intense enough, okay? So I'm just going to go and build that up just a little bit. Again, this is a rounded look, so I'm rounding it up. We just need a halo. Now you can make this You could build this up for it to be bright yellow if you want. I want it to be visible, but I don't want it to be intense. That's a preference. Oh, no. You didn't. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang. Y'all drop a K in the live stream for Casey. She's a new subscriber. Okay. So we just applied that yellow with this brush. That's our largest brush. Okay. We covered the largest area with that brush. What I'm going to do now is go into our second largest brush. Okay. So this is number 1. This is going to be our second brush. Okay. Now, with that big brush, we apply the lightest shade. We're going to go in with our medium shade in this second largest brush. Period. I got you. Welcome, Jasmine. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang. Drop a J in the chat for Jasmine. This is her first time in live stream, and she number 1 in the comments. Okay. All right. So we want to build up this shade. We're just pressing it in. And as y'all can see, I gave myself some room to blend this shade up. We want to give it some room to go. We are doing a rounded look. So we are using this brush to benefit us. And we are just basically stamping on the shape that we want. We're building up the color. When you touch your brush down, especially if your primer is wet. I prefer a drier primer myself, but hold on, my eyes are getting dry. I prefer a drier formula eyeshadow primer, but some people like to blend over a wet base. Wherever you touch your brush down is where you're going to get the most pigment, okay? And as you move and use your brush, you're going to apply a little bit lighter pigment. So as y'all can see, where I keep touching my brush first is darker, and then it graduates to a lighter shade of that shade, okay? So my blending technique kind of applies and blends at the same time. I'm not swiping. You want to pack. It's counterproductive to do windshield wiper motions when you're trying to build up color, okay? Because you're taking it on, wiping it off, taking it on, wiping it off. So I like to pack. And it gets me where I need it to go. I think I want to blend this in some. Say it'll be okay. Suggest a nice thing I should do. But when I go home at night, I lay my head down. I seem to think about was you. Transition to what? What are the best primers? It depends on what kind of skin type you have. If you ask a question like that, say, what's the best skin types for such and such? That's just the best way. We ain't got to go back and forth about it. I can know what I need to know. Make me, oh baby. Okay. I'm taking the brush that we applied our yellow with, and we're just tapping over the edge to blend that macaroni orange into it. I try to fight it, but the feeling's just so strong. Maybe. Best primers for oily skin. Ruby Kisses does some great primers for oily skin. The e.l.f. Poreless, the liquid poreless primer, it does a good job of controlling oil. It would also depend on your price range. NYX does a couple of good primers. Do you want me to show you some? I just don't want this to take forever. I'll show you a couple though. I got a whole thing of primers over here. So e.l.f. does a liquid poreless putty primer, which is great. If you have really oily skin, I suggest their OG putty primer. Oh, here it is. Their OG putty primer that looks like this. It is so freaking thick. It is going to fill every pore that you have. It's literally like putting silicone across your face, okay? But oil seeps through your pores. So if you have oily skin, something mattifying or poreless is what's going to benefit you, okay? So that was that one. I also like the Wet n Wild Photo Focus face primer. They have a matte version and a dewy version. I suggest her. The One Size Oil Sucker Primer. This is the most extreme matte primer ever. You can't even have moisture on your face when you have this. So if you have oily skin, this will get you together. It's so mattifying that I don't even use this, okay? But I'm pretty sure you can use this strategically, but you only need like a ball, like a pea-size amount. Yeah, a pea-size amount of this. The Essence Prime Studio Mattifying and Pore Minimizing Primer. It's great for you also. You're not going to look casket ready. It don't give you a white cast. One that I swear by is the No Problem Primer. I love this. As y'all can see, I have a very little bit left. That's some of the mattifying primers that I like. So much so they're sitting on the top of my desk. I also have a bottle of calamine lotion, which is the real OG. If your face is like an oil slick, calamine lotion will get you together. It would get you together. Yeah, One Size is great. But girl, it's going to snatch all of the oil or moisture off your face. I don't even suggest moisturizing before you put that on. So, I mean, like, the most extreme cases of oiliness, I suggest that primer for. It's 100 degrees out here. I'll be shining. Oh, yeah. The calamine might work for you. Do I like Bare Minerals primer? I have never in my life used anything by Bare Minerals. Never. There is a lot of options. And girl, I'm not even over there in my... I'll ask y'all, do y'all want me to show y'all my primer bucket? Because I have an organizer here with primers on it that I use, like, often. Do y'all want to get my primer bucket? Press 1 if you want to see my primer bucket. That's what I'm talking about. Go figure it out. Y'all want to see my... I thought y'all was going to say no. Okay, I go get it. But I'm ready with you. Leave me alone. I'm never gonna put this back. I'm just gonna put it over here beside me when I'm done. So this is my little primer thingy. And here are my setting sprays. I just buy stuff and have it in reserve. That's not what's sitting on my desk. This is my reserve. So this is in my cabinet. Well, I am gonna put it back. Because I don't know this stuff. Y'all ask my skincare. This is my skincare bucket. So I just buy stuff and I grab it when I need it. So when y'all ask, what are you using? I be like, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't be knowing. It is a lot. Girl, I ain't even going to the bathroom. I have more skincare in the bathroom. I got a shelf here with other stuff. Girl, I got stuff. A problem. Okay, so yellow. Macaroni orange. I'm just recapping one more time before I move on to the next brush. Okay? Now we're going to start building up that depth in the crease. And we're going to decrease the brush. So here is our progression of brushes. 1, 2, then we're going to 3 with our dark shade. Shades that we use. Shade 1, we use this brush. Shade 2, we use this brush. Shade 3, we're using this brush. And we're going into this shade with this brush. Tap off the residual. If y'all don't know why, y'all see that eyelid falling off? You want to tap your brush because that is just going to end up down here, okay? So that's why we tap our brush. Hey, Candy. Thank you, Alexandra. Party boy not here yet. He'll probably be in a few. He will probably be in a few. All right, so we are building this shade up in the crease. Again, this is a cut crease, so nothing below this shade matters. Okay? So we are packing it directly in the crease, which is where our eye opens. Okay? So I'm putting the brush here, and we are blending it into the crease. Like so. And my blending style is tapping. I tap to encourage the shade to travel because I am tapping and blending at the same time. That is the benefit of me using this blending brush. Some people like to go straight in with all the color at once, like on a packing brush. I'm more of a builder. Call me Bob. Don't call me Bob. What's your name, B.A.B.? So they calling you Bob? Don't call me Bob, though. Nicki Minaj lyrics. Can we make these likes and these views match? We got 81 individuals, 81 souls in the chat. Can we have 81 likes? I appreciate all the engagement, even though I can't catch all the comments. Stop there. You do you. You look amazing, though. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate it. So I'm building up that brown. And because this is a cut crease, again, and I have a hooded lid, I'm going to bring this all the way in. Because I want my crease to start here. Okay? Where that little fold is, I want it to start above that. Okay? So I'm building my shadow for me to be able to cut my crease at this point. So y'all see this line here? That's why I like my lid to start, okay? That's the trick to doing a cut crease on a hooded eye. You want to make your lid appear a little bit bigger so that you can actually see what the crease will eat up from the fold in your eye. So you have to compensate for that. Thank you, Charlotte. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. I think that's okay for now. All right, I'm going to take that macaroni orange shade. I'm taking the edge of that brush. And I am blending this harsh line out. I need to break out and get freedom. One step decision after the next. Just getting by. Letting. Okay, so when I have my eye relaxed, you can see pretty much where the crease is going to stop. If I look directly ahead at you, okay? Because I have a fold. I have to draw my crease bigger. So this is literally going to be the outline of my cut crease, okay? So keep that in mind as you are blending. You got to see a vision for your shadow. How do you make a bigger eyelid? Your eyelid is small. I'll show you in just a second, Cheryl. That's what I was just talking about. The way you do your makeup is absolutely perfect. The color you blend together looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. All right, now we're going to go in with the black. Now, we're going to take a smaller brush. We're going to go back through the whole process. So this was the first brush. We used the yellow to blend out this area, okay? We then use our macaroni orange brush to provide that middle shade, okay? Just building up a little bit more intensity since I'm talking about the brush and I got it in my hand, okay? So first brush, second brush, third brush. Okay? I'm going to take this brush for our black, okay? This is a small list of the 4 brushes that we've used so far, okay? Again, I'm using the Juvia's Place Warrior 2 palette, and we are going to dip twice into this black. I'm going to tap off that black because this can get dangerous. Ah, thank you, Tiffany. She using our emojis. Okay. Ricardo, no, I am not trans. So I'm putting that just on the outer corner of our eyelid, okay? Again, you want to be very particular about how you apply the black, because the black will take over the entire look, okay? So I have that little bit there, and y'all see the edge here. We're going to blend it out. So I'm taking the brush that we put the darkest shade on with. I'm not dipping into it. I'm just using whatever is left on the brush. And we are just going around the outside of that shade. And I'm just tapping it. We want to coax that shade to about here. So I'm not tapping directly over the darkest part. I'm just blending those edges and encouraging some of that darkness to come over here. Y'all see how I control that? And everything that gets a little bit of black is going to get darker, okay? So I'm going to start blending that out so that we can get this same amount of depth that we have there. Thank you, Queen. Get everything out of it. Yeah, right on eyes. Can't miss a play. Maybe you can use like a gray or brown. You don't have to use black. You can use like a navy or a dark purple, depending on your eye color. You don't necessarily have to use black. Or dark brown. Okay, so now we have that. I'm cool pretty much with the intensity of this, but I am thinking about building a little more black up on both sides. And I'm going to cut this lid, and we are going to apply some yellow to the lid. Thank you, C. I just want to make sure that it's rounded out. Again, all of the shades are completely visible. And we don't have any harsh edges. I think those look decently symmetrical. I think they look pretty decent. What y'all think? I'm just being a perfectionist at this point. Thank you, C. Okay, let's cut this crease. Now, because I'm doing the yellow, I'm gonna be real with myself. See, I'm gonna clip. So I'm gonna be real with myself. I'm going to contaminate any light base that I put on because I used the black. So what I'm gonna do is take a little micellar water. I have some here in a little container. I'm gonna wet up a Q-tip. And I'm gonna take it and we are going to remove eyeshadow from the lid, okay? I'm only using one side of that because I want to absorb any micellar water that was left behind. So I'm gonna do a basic shape with that. And then I'm going to put my base on and I ain't gotta worry about it being contaminated. I'm gonna look directly ahead just so I can get these. Good. And I might be out of frame. I don't know. Okay, good. Yeah, I can see. Okay, so we got those all cleaned up. They are primed for whatever we want to do to them. I think I got a yellow gel liner. We probably could use the back. Oh, it's right here. Right here in my face. So I'm gonna take a cream liner. Just try this brush. This ain't doing nothing. We might not be able to use this, but let's see. Let me work into it a little bit. It might do a little something. Let's see. It's not. Baby. Can I make that work? I mean, it's just a little tinge. I guess it won't hurt. But this is dried out. I'll see if I can fix this with some mixing medium. I just bought this like last month. Okay, y'all can at least see it a little bit. I'm gonna have to smooth this out because it's looking a little chunky funky, you know? But y'all see the gist. Because it's yellow, it's still going to pick up and complement whatever shade we put on top of it. It's just not as potent and opaque as I would like it to be. I'm gonna tap over that with my finger to hopefully melt some of the product in. Should I do like a shimmer yellow or a matte yellow? Oh, thank you, Tiffany. A shimmer yellow. This one. Can you stop playing with me, girl? This one. I like mid too, honestly. But I'll do a shimmer if they want me to. Yes. Okay. How about I actually do both? Let's do both. I'm gonna do this, and I think I want to do this because we are doing our own interpretation, right? All right, so for that glitter shade, I'm gonna try to use this brush, okay? And for the other shade, I just want a little bit of intensity, so I'm gonna put on, hey Caleb, I'm gonna put on a little bit of this marigold shade. Thank you, Ronnie, I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna start that this way. And as y'all can see, I'm literally using the shape of the brush to my advantage, okay? Y'all see the shape? Why is it doing it? I'm literally just stamping the shape of the brush. But y'all see how it's grabbing on to that shadow and making it really intense, okay? I may have to use, well, that looked like it picked up a lot, huh? I'm gonna be safe about it. And I think I'm gonna spray a little bit of setting spray on it. I'm gonna dip back in it to kind of create a bit of a paste. Yeah. My dishwasher is so loud. No, we can't hear it. Now, as y'all can see, though, I'm still tapping over this shade because we want them to merge. That looks like it has a little bit of green in it. So I think I'm gonna go along. You love glitter? I hate glitter. I hate glitter. I hate glitter. But we're gonna go along with it, okay? So what I'm making up in my mind is, since this glitter has like a green iridescence to it, I don't know if y'all can see it. I think I am gonna do, actually, I think I want to do green in the inner corner. Or should I do blue in the inner corner and a green accent line? Should I do green in the inner corner and a blue accent line, or blue in the inner corner and a green accent line? Y'all tell me while I do this other eye. This gel liner is pissing me. Freebies? What's freebies? I don't remember what the first choice is. Y'all gotta tell me. I forgot it as soon as I said it. It was either blue inner corner, green liner, or green inner corner, blue liner. I think I said two different things. Ugh, this space. Y'all, keep in mind, we are working with a liner here. There's no way it should be balling up like this. It is crazy work. I ain't gonna tell y'all where I got that from. I ordered it online, of course. Because I would have never walked out nobody's store with this. Okay. Let's see. It is picking up green. I like it too. Green liner. Blue. Blue line. Blue line. Blue line. Blue line. Okay, so all y'all basically said the same thing. So we're gonna do a blue line in the green in the corner. I mean, no disrespect is not right to be hellish. I'm trying to use my body heat to see if that'll blend in, but she don't like me. All right, so anyway, I'm going back into that yellow marigold color. And I'm going into this glittery shade. Tapping off the brush. This is what we call fallout. So that's what these specks are. And that's what's going to happen with glitter. It's honestly unavoidable unless you use a pressed glitter or a glitter base. But in theory, if this was a good yellow base, that would have clung, well, the glitter would have clung to it. But because it's all dry and wretched, I got glitter all over my face. So I tried to practice what I preach. It just didn't work. All right, let's do, I think y'all said blue line. Yeah, blue line and green in a corner. Before we move on though, I'm gonna take care of this fallout. Now, this is glitter. So it's not just gonna brush away like a good girl. Okay, we gotta go in with reinforcement. So I'm gonna take some tape. I'm just gonna press it on the top and it should completely remove it. Thank you, Queen. You've been reborn. I'm just gonna do another piece. Hey, California. Okay. All right, so I'm cool with, I'm OCD, y'all. Okay. I'm going to, how do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and do the liner. Y'all said blue liner, green. Which color do y'all think? Should we do the more turquoise shade or should we do like the royal blue shade? 1 for turquoise and 2 for the royal. I think the majority say 1. Okay, we use number 1. I don't think I used this before, but this the shade comes up. This is a Dollar Tree liner, by the way. It's by Eyeliner. Y'all know I swear by Eyeliner. Felt tip eyeliner pen in the shade teal. What I'm wondering is how it's gonna, actually, let me get a handheld mirror. They made it look glittery. Do the darker one. Yeah, I think I should do the darker one. Thank you, Kim. I think I should do the darker one. Well, I already did this one, so whether I can put that right on top of this. And it's like you're not gonna see it. So if y'all think I should switch to the darker one, y'all can say that and I'll switch. And work this on the back of my hands. Wet it up a little bit. Whatever you do to one eye, you gotta do to the other. I need to pull the other one over. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go in with this shade. I think it'll crunch, yeah. I'm just making sure the texture right before I use it. Looks like that. It was easy. Thank you, Kim. Makes my eyes look brighter? Thank you. Okay, good. Make sure y'all can see. Hey, you getting ready for work? Thank you, Chad. Yeah, we're gonna put green in the corner. Yeah, I am so hot. It's this drink kicking in, Lord. Lord have mercy. Lord. Let me put it far away so y'all can hear it. Okay, I'm back. I'm just letting this liner dry so it don't really transfer. Alright, I'm gonna take another piece of tape because I'm gonna get that. So now you're feeling so different. So if it hurts, I know it's there. Cause if it don't, then I know. Okay, this better. Now, because I just finished snatching my whole face off with the tape, I am just going to go in with a little bit more primer just to replace whatever may have come off of the tape. And I'm just using a little bit. And this is just my Poreless Putty Primer again. I'm just going to tap that into the skin. Hey, R. We're going to do the lower lash line after we do the rest of the face. I'm going to also take some of my eyeshadow base. And I'm going to put that underneath my eye. Why are you doing that? I'm doing that because I'm going to put shadow there later. I may have just put a little too much. I forgot how far this spreads, but this is going to do the same thing it does for eyeshadow. So it's going to attract product to it, and it's going to create a barrier between our skin and whatever product we put there, okay? So it's going to stop my concealer from creasing, and it's also going to attract whatever color I put on top of it. This just happens to be a tanny shade or a lighter shade, but you can get bases in different tones. You can get clear bases. Whatever works for you, whatever you prefer. So it looks crazy, but that part not gonna matter because we're about to, why? We're about to cover that cast up, but we're gonna brighten under our eyes anyway. So it matters not. Okay? So that's just a little trick from me to you, okay? I put eyeshadow base underneath my eyes, and I also put eyeshadow base around where I have beard 5 o'clock shadow area. It just gives us a better chance of covering it up. Also, I'm going to merge this together because I honestly forgot. Okay, so that's on. I'm gonna take the brush that I applied my orange concealer with, and whatever is left on here, I'm just gonna take that under my eyes. I don't have a whole bunch of darkness under there, but why not? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go in with my foundation, and today I'm gonna use the Juvia's Place Velvety Matte Foundations. I ain't getting ready to put it on the back of my hand. So I'm gonna put it on something. I just put it on top of this powder. I'm just gonna mix a couple of shades. I'm gonna make this a bit darker. Yeah. Match the color. Whatever. Right. It was much darker than what it represented on the container. Alright, so I got that. I'm gonna take a foundation brush. A flat foundation brush. And I'm gonna apply mix first. So that's gonna be the shade that we are going to apply. Thank you, Tiffany. Alright, now, as I'm putting on my foundation, y'all are going to notice that I'm going to avoid directly underneath my eye. I'm getting older, right? So, I actually don't have a lot of problems with creasing. I don't know if it's because of my trick or what. Honestly, I don't have a whole bunch of fine lines underneath my eyes. But if you do, the more layers you add, the more prone your under eye concealer is to creasing. I bet y'all was scared when y'all first saw me put that on. Y'all was like, what color, who foundation is this? Alright, so I'm gonna take my blending brush with my foundation brush. I'm gonna pick up some. Because clean brushes absorb product. So I'm gonna put a barrier between the brush and the foundation so that it doesn't absorb. I am just pressing this into the skin. Now I will blend a little bit up there, but I'm going to avoid directly under my eye. This is where I would normally clean up the top of my brows, but since I don't need to clean them up, since we did that from the beginning, I'm not gonna worry about cleaning. I'm just gonna worry about getting foundation there. Just so everything's one shade. Maybe, yeah, there we go. So that is the first layer of foundation. Oh. I think I ain't gonna tell y'all that the chat wasn't moving because I was reviewing the comment. I missed a lot of y'all comments. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm just taking whatever's left. I think I'm okay with this coverage actually. But as y'all can see, no beard showing through, no 5 o'clock shadow. This skin literally looks like God gave it to me. Well, he did, but you know what I mean. I think, just because I'm extra, I'm just going to grab a pump more of a different foundation just because it's sitting right here. I want to build up just a little more coverage because I'm me. I'm me, okay? So I got a little bit right there. Like a half a pump of each. Okay, Tiffany, I appreciate that. Okay. What happened before powder? Okay. There we go. Now we're going to go into bronzer. All right. If you've been here before, you know what I'm going to use, okay? And this is the Juvia's Place Cream Bronzers. One is in Amber, and it is a very warm red-brown shade, which I use for bronzer. And then we have Espresso, which is a deep, dark chocolate shade. We're going to do them in order. All right, now bronzer, when you are applying bronzer, you should always think like sunlight, tan, okay? I'm going to take a small pointed foundation brush like this, and we are going to coat our brush with this because y'all know how I feel about bronzer. Okay, look at the container. Look at the material, okay? So what I'm going to do, well, people ask me, where should you put bronzer? If you suck your face in, wherever your cheekbones are, bronzer should go above your cheekbone, okay? I like a lot of bronzer because I like to look bronzed. Duh. All right, so we are adding all of the darks now. So don't be afraid of this step, okay? Just follow me. Follow me. It's going to make sense in the end. I promise. But nobody's face is one color, okay? If you are just putting on foundation, walking out of the door, do your makeup how you want to. But no shade, you're wrong, okay? Nobody's face looks like a wall, okay? Faces have variations in dimension, tonality, and all of those things. So if you're just putting on foundation, you're wrong, okay? No shade, okay? To blend out this bronzer, I'm going to use a L powder brush. This is a mineral powder brush. Costs like $2 or $3, okay? I love this brush. As many brushes as I have, I enjoy blending out my bronzer most with this brush, okay? If you've never been here before, you'll see why. Now, this is also a demonstration of a brush is a brush sometimes, because this brush was designed for mineral powder, yet I am blending in and out cream products. Pretty boy here. And just like my eyeshadow application, I am tapping. I tap because I want to diffuse. Y'all see how this already diffusing? Party. Hey, Lisa. Y'all see how that went from that to that, and we just tapped, okay? Let's do this other side over here. If you're only wearing foundation, you'd be better on the powder bronzer with some shimmer. I agree, 100%. Having that is excellent advice. That's the only time that I would suggest a bronzer with a shimmer in it. Because I think bronzers should be matte. But if you are only wearing foundation, first of all, you're wrong. And second of all, go get this. This would be a great bronzer for that. And let me show you why, just to elaborate on what Havin was talking about. It is a dimensional blush. You see how in the light, like you can see a sheen to it? That's the only time that that would be appropriate, because depending on the way the light hits it, it might show up, as you can see right here. It's a true bronzer. It makes my arm look like there's bronze on it. But depending on how the light hits you, it looks dimensional. So if you're only wearing bronze foundation, a bronzer like this would be excellent for you. That sucks. Other than that, if you does the makeups, you need a matte bronzer and add shimmer where you want it. Yes, bronze. You know, this is one of my favorites. Bronze and concealer. Y'all know I hate doing eyeshadow. I thrive when I'm doing my face. Thank you, Sharon. I put bronzer on the side of my face because I want to cut this whole part of my jaw off, okay? I'm doing female impersonation. So I want to make my face a little more dainty looking. Okay, and I'm going to cut this part of my jaw off. This is the beginning of that. Just like with the eyeshadows, we started with a light, a medium, a dark, and a darkest. The concept of doing your facial makeup is exactly the same. So, believe it or not, this is our middle shade, the bronzer. That's going to be a mid. Your foundation is just your foundation. Just like we put eyeshadow base on. So, y'all already see, if you're new here, I've shown this before in my video, but y'all see how I created a bit of a shadow there. We're going to intensify that shadow, but that's where it starts. We want our face to start there and not here, okay? Same thing with our nose. I don't want my nose to be so wide, so I'm using my bronzer to begin shrinking it in. So if y'all see, I'm blending inwards like this. Y'all know I'm sitting up here debating on whether I want to put some more bronzer on, and I think I do. So I'm going to go back into my bronzer, which is this shade here. And I'm just going to intensify my cheeks just a little bit more with bronzer. I'm going to put a little bit more here too. But y'all see, we started out looking like a mess. And now we look somewhat normal. It looks edible. Giving peanut butter vibes. I'm just going to tap this in right quick. Okay, that is how bronze I want to be. Okay, also, this is a good representation also. I want to make my forehead smaller, okay? My forehead stops right here, okay? That's where I start my wig right there, okay? I want this to be my forehead, okay? Everything around there, I want to be darker, and I'm going to use it to close my forehead in. So this is where my forehead is going to kind of begin, and I normally end it about here. The rest of it is going to be contour, but I take care of that after I take my band off. Okay, now let's go into our contour. We got almost 120 people in the live stream. Hello, everyone. How are y'all? Right. Okay, so that's that. I'm going to go in now to our darkest shade. So this is going to be the darkest shade that we're going to put on our face today. This is our contour, okay? I'm doing drag. So if you're a woman, you only need your contour to be 2 to 3 shades darker than yourself, okay? I'm going to put this at the lowest point of our face, just like we put the darkest part of our eyeshadow right at the edge of our eye. We're going to put this right at the edge of our features, because I want to sink this in, okay? We're teaching face shaping right now. That is what we're specifically doing when we do this. So as you can see, I'm putting it between the line that I blended up and I blended down, okay? I want to make my lip look a little bigger, my lower lip. So I'm going to put a little bit down there to create a shadow. I'm going to put this here because I want my nose to be a little bit more slender looking. Just follow me. Okay. So now, y'all see where we have placed that. I'm going to go in with a smaller brush. Okay, I'm going to go in with a smaller brush. And remember, we want to create a smaller forehead. So I'm blending. We got our bronzer. This is going to stay the closest. It's going to be our vanishing point. Blending our contour into our bronzer. So I'm blending this up because we want it to merge with our bronzer shade. I know this looks dark, but again, follow me. Trust the process. Rico, what the hell is going on in your life? So again, we're tapping up, because we want to snatch our face in. If you're new here, I like to look like a cat, okay? So I exaggerate certain features, like my cheekbones, my nose, my highlighter, to make my eyes look bright. I forgot to put some there, actually. I'm just going to take what's up on the brush. I want to cut that off too. All right, now this contour, we're gonna blend it up, and we're gonna blend it up, and we're gonna blend it down, because I want to remove this whole part of my face. Okay, so we are tapping it up, but see where the bronzer is the highest point? I'm not blending past that line. I'm intensifying that by darkening the center of it. Can y'all see where that's going? And I'm also blending it down. So we blend up and we blend down. We're going to cut all this out. Again, we're blending this in because we want to make our nose more narrow. All right, now let's start making this make sense. I'm going to take the brush that we blended our bronzer out with, okay? And this is going to be our light, but right now we're blending our dark and our darkest, okay? So I'm going to blend the area between the light and the dark, just so they seamlessly fade into each other. We're going to do the same thing with the bronzer and the contour on the cheek. So we want to make sure that they look like they belong, but your contour needs to be the darkest part on your face, okay? Same as your eyeshadow. You just want to blend out all of the lines. I want these lines here then, okay? Because we're going to soften those a little bit later. And I'm cool with how that looks. Okay. My brushes are right here in my face. I'm going to take my foundation brush. We're just going to tap over there. And see how that instantly softens it up? I'm going to tap a little bit over the under cheek, just to soften it up. We tap in all of the in-betweens. You're not good at contouring? It's something you gotta learn, and it's different for every different face shape. All right, so I got all my mids blended. Now I'm gonna go in and put in my light. I'm taking 2 concealers. I always use these because I'm trying to use stuff up, y'all. This is $3.95 Walnut. This is the L'Oreal Infallible, yeah, just Infallible Concealer, okay? We're gonna take this, okay? We're gonna start incorporating some light. Now, I want y'all to be nice to me. I've been out here 149 minutes so far. So I'm gonna show y'all where we're gonna place the concealer. And then I'm gonna take a little break. You can X my mind as well. But it's only gonna take like 3-4 minutes, I promise. But I'm still gonna talk to y'all. Y'all comment, and I'm gonna talk to y'all. Why did I just put that up there? I normally don't put that up there. I got a little overzealous. But you want to add brightness in all of these places. You want to add it here, under the eye. I put the wrong shade in between my eyes. I normally use a lighter shade. I'm going to use the LA Girl Pro Conceal. This is a very affordable concealer you can get in a drugstore, beauty supply. And I use it because it's a good concealer, but I also enjoy the ease of application because it has a little brush tip. I'm going to put a little bit of this here too because it is lighter. It's going to help us with that high cheekbone look that we're going for. Okay. We look crazy right now, but we're going to fix it. Okay? I can't go now. It's 182 people in here. So I'm just going to allow this to set up a little bit. It's going to help the concealer. My cheekbones are popping. Just wait until I blend this concealer out, girl. I'm just going to let it dry just a little bit. Thank you very much. But I'm just letting this dry a little bit. If you let it set for a few seconds, it'll dry down. It'll give you a more full coverage appearance. I guess I can take this picture down. This is our inspo look, but I changed the color scheme of it. Okay. Let's put me back on the screen. Okay. I didn't post the red hair picture, so for everybody who came in, these are the pictures from the last live stream. I didn't post pictures in my community tab. I've been doing other things, okay? You is having, thank you. Okay, I think that's a sufficient amount of time. I'm gonna take a little buffer brush. This is a Real Techniques setting brush, I think. And we're gonna start tapping in this concealer. It's giving Jane Grey. Girl, that is literally one of my favorite X-Men characters. Her and Stone. Yes. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. So we are tapping this in, and I like to start again with my edges. As y'all can see, makeup is technique, okay? So the same principles that I follow for blending, contouring, sculpting the eyes, I follow that same ideology for building my complexion. Blending is blending, whether you're doing it on the face or eye, okay? I'm gonna use the concealer to clean up my eyeshadow and give me a crisp edge. I'm gonna figure out how far I want my cheekbone to come down. So I'm just giving a fierce face to see where I want my concealer to stop. I'm blending on the sides of our nose. We're gonna do some reverse contouring just because we can to clean up underneath that cheek. And we're gonna blend out the other side. First time here. It was worth the watch? I'm glad you think so. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to blend this out a little bit. It's not as smooth as other. All right. I'm satisfied with that blend. Now I'm gonna take our bronzer brush again. Okay? We're gonna tap the in-betweens. So where the bronzer meets the concealer, we're gonna tap in between. Same thing here. And this is gonna start to illustrate what I mean about me starting my forehead here. We're blending all of the in-betweens. Okay, next we're gonna go in with our blush. I should do an orange blush. I think I want to use this one. Alright, so we're going to apply some blush. This is the Juvia's Place Coral Rose Blush. Party boy! Okay, I got it. Alright, so this is just a liquid blush. I like blush, okay? So you may want to put on a bit less, but I don't. I may even put on some more after I finish this. There's no telling with your girl, okay? Okay. So I'm just going to take a little bitty brush like this. Let me do it right. So again, clean brushes absorb product. So I'm just going to take a little bit of blush, which is here, and I'm going to put a barrier on my brush. I'm going to put a barrier on my brush, and I'm going to make sure that it's evenly distributed. Okay. We're going to tap that between the bronzer and the concealer. That's where your blush goes, traditionally. That looks cute. That looks cute. Good night, Shay. I think I'm going to put I'm putting on some more blush. But y'all knew that. I'm gonna blend this out. Nothing. Take a 2-minute break, okay? Don't go nowhere. Talk to me in the comments, okay? Yes, I'm still here. I'm just blending in my blush. By the time I finish, I'll be back. I promise. Discoloration issues or lots of eye issues. Is that hair or bones? Thank you, Casetta. I appreciate this, hun. I gotta use the restroom too. know. Not tomorrow. I'm back. I bags. Oh, gotcha. I'm back. I did wash my hands, but as y'all can see, there's still residue, just a little bit, from the waterproof products that we use. But y'all see, I'm scraping to get them off. Okay. All right, so we got our blush blended. I might add some yellow blush. I wish I had a cream yellow blush. I'll shut the game down with a cream yellow. I need to see if they make that. Did they make that? I think I've seen one before. Okay, so now, all that's on. I'm going to go with, we put on the bright. Now we're putting on the brightest, okay? This is number 22 concealer from Juvia's Place. We're just going to use this to brighten the face. So we need very, very little. That is so off center, but whatever. Okay, I'm going to use this with a smaller brush. Well, it's a similar brush. I use these brushes all the time. I love these brushes. I used an original one. It's a little bit fluffier. And I'm using this one, which is a little more fluffy. We are just putting brightness where I feel like I need it because I like that spotlight look. Thank you, Alexandra. I'm incapable of being that high. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pippo. Now keep in mind, this might look like, oh my God, you just ruined it. It's not gonna make sense. Just give me a second. We gotta blend out the edges. That's what it's all about. Okay? For the nose, I'm gonna go in with a little bit more of an accurate one. Y'all can see me, okay? I should have used another brush. I just grabbed what was in front of me. But y'all know we're gonna make it right. Just follow me, y'all. Trust the process. DLB, did I ask you that? I didn't ask you nothing of the sort. Okay. Okay. All right, so now blend out the edges. Last product we put on was our blush brush. So I'm taking my blush brush and we're gonna blend the in-between. It's adding to the snatch look, period. All right, so now I'm gonna go back in with my bronzer brush just to blend the edge of that blush and bronzer again. I'm just making sure that everything has the intensity that I want and nothing got lost. I want a cute little chin. Blending in all of our edges. All right, so last step before we set with powder to make this last, okay? I'm gonna take damp sponge, okay? And we are going to blend over everything to soften all of the edges and to remove any excess product. But we're gonna respect the law, okay? I'm blending all of our dark areas first. And then I'm gonna take, and y'all see it removed excess product, and I'm gonna take the smaller side. And we're gonna blend our lights. Okay, so there's our base face. I think she looks pretty decent. Of course, it's my favorite part. I want to add some more blush, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna go in with powder because it's time to set all of this in place. All right, when I set, I use 3 different powders to set my base face. I'm just putting stuff away, yeah. Thank you, Stormy. Okay, so first powder I'm gonna go in with is the Black Radiance True Complexion Setting Powder. This is in the shade Cocoa Kisses. It looks like this. What I'm gonna do is take a powder brush. This is an e.l.f. powder brush. And I'm taking that shade and we're gonna set everywhere where we applied foundation, bronzer, contour. So we're setting the darks with a dark powder. Y'all see how that kind of meshed those areas together? They're not as harsh. Alright, so now I'm done with our Cocoa Kisses powder. I'm going in with my Juvia's Place, sorry about the glare, Juvia's Place banana powder. And it's a light yellow powder. I'm going to take, I can't never remember what these are called. I can never remember. Y'all know what they call. Let me see if this creased it all. It didn't really crease it all, but I always tap out my concealer before I blend it because I want it to remain smooth. I'm tapping it with the brush because it still has excess product on it. So it's going to give me some intensity while blending it out at the same time. Okay, now I'm going to take my banana powder. Let me cut this fan up before I fall down here. Oh, it is up. Alright, so now that I blended that out, why do I feel like the tone of the screen just changed? Did it? I'm just going to press this directly into the skin. We want to set all the lights and brights with this shade. So everywhere where you put concealer, blush, things like that, you're going to set with your lighter powder. All right, so I got this pressed all into the face. Now, all of our skin is set. You know when your skin is set, you can touch it, and it is dry to the touch. All of your creams are dry. That is the point, okay? So now, I'm gonna take my powder brush, okay? And I am just gonna press both of those powders together. Okay, Alexandra. All right, now I'm gonna take my third powder. This is the Maybelline Fit Me powder in number 5. The shade name is Fair. This is our lightest powder. Okay, so we put on our dark powder, our light medium powder, and then we're going to put on our light powder. This shade is what we are going to use to carve out our features. So I'm going to take this same powder puff. We're going to get a good amount on here. And I'm going to bake under my eyes and carve out my nose. So this is where I want intense brightness. Alright, so we are all baked. Now let's start building the face, okay? We're going to build around the brights. So the next step is bronzer. We're going to use our Pimby palette. Looks like this, okay? Well, actually, I just made it up. I need to put on my foundation powder first. Let me zoom in. Okay, so we got our baking powder on. Now I'm going to go in with my Studio Fix powders. One is in NW45. And the other one is in NW43. So 43, 45. They are different in tone, but I don't know if y'all can tell on camera. I'm taking that same brush that we use to apply our setting powder. And I'm just going between the two shades. And I'm going to take this, and as y'all can see, that's going to add some richness back to our face. This is the trick that's going to make you look completely poreless and doll-like. It's going to take away that ash from the powder that we put on. See what I mean? That's gonna give you a poreless look. Thank the talc, okay? You gonna have him? Now we're gonna go in with our bronzer, okay? I'm gonna mix. I'm gonna mix a couple of shades for bronzer. And we're gonna start bronzing up the cheeks. A tap to build up the shade and to blend it out. So I do very little sweeping and swiping. Melatonin is a game changer, period. Hey, Elvis. Not the views and the likes I must mention. Yes. Thank you. So again, we're putting this right on top of where we put the cream version. Oops, I just dipped in the wrong color. So right now we're putting on the equivalent of our medium powder, which is our bronzer. We already got our light on. So we are adding our mediums. All right, so I have my bronzer added. I'm gonna go into this same palette, but we are going to add on some contour. I'm gonna blend these two shades. And just like the concept of doing eyeshadow, I'm gonna build it up and then I'm gonna blend it out. This is gonna be our vanishing point. So this is gonna be the darkest shade on our face. Now I can start my face since I only use powder. I wish I could only use powder. Well, I could only use powder. I've done it before. It's just not my favorite. I could never do a drag face with only powder, I don't think. Alright, so I got that placed everywhere I want it. I'm taking the brush that I applied my bronzer with. I'm going to tap out the edges. We want the the bronzer and the contour to become one. The girls are fighting. What the girls fighting about? You cheating on me too? Who cheating on you, Alexander? All right, so we got our darks, our mediums on. Now we're gonna go in with some blush. It's sitting right here, why not? I said I want to use yellow blush. I think I'm gonna use these too. This is the Juicy Cheeks from Blend Bunny Cosmetics. It looks like this. And again, we're using the medium orange shade and the yellow shade. I actually might go into another orange from the Juvia's Place, but I'm just taking a fluffy, I think this is a blush brush. This is a Juvia's Place brush too. This is actually a contour brush from Juvia's Place, but I'm using it for blush. Can y'all see? Oh yeah, I can't see it now. Whew. We picked up quite a bit, and I tapped so much out, but it's okay. It's not a really dark shade. I like a lot of blush, and this is kind of light. I'm actually gonna add a deeper orange blush. Don't I got one some right here? Cause you want the liquor so bad. I'm just gonna use our Juvia's Place one since it's sitting right here. This is Juvia's Place Volume 6 blush. And actually, I might use I don't know if I'm gonna use the orange or this creamsicle shade for my highlighting blush. We'll see in a second. I'm just gonna pick up some of this dark orange and put that further back. Okay. Now, that might look a little intense to people, but my next trick is going to help out with that. Okay, so my next trick. What we're going to do is take a powder brush. We're going to brush off our back. Now, whatever you sweep with this technique, when you sweep off the bake, it's going to soften up whatever is attached to it because we're going to blend it right into it. You see the difference between the blush intensity? Kind of makes it a little softer, a little more muted. Okay, so we got all that powder brushed off. We got the brightening tweed on there. Now we're going to make this more human looking, right? We're going to turn it into some respectable humans. So I'm going to use another Juvia's Place product. I put dots around this. This don't come like this. But this is the shade that I'm going to use to kind of soften the brightness of that and bring a little bit more humanity back to our face, but still keep it bright at the same time. Y'all see the difference? It just dimmed it down just a little bit. Thank you, Dane. I appreciate that. Okay, so now that we have that, I think I do want to use this orange. We're going to go in with this creamsicle shade here. And that's going to be our brightening blush. So I'm using a slightly fluffy brush. And because it's a light shade, I'm going to pick up quite a bit of this. I'm going to take this up under my eyes a little bit. Thank you, YT. I appreciate that. Thank you, Joanna. I appreciate you. Okay, now again, blend your edges. So we're going to go back in with our original blush brush. And we're going to tap out the edges of that to make this more seamless. Thank you, Mackenzie. How are you? I'm cool with that. I should have contoured my nose earlier, but I did not. This brush needs to go here. I'm just gonna take a little fluffy eyeshadow brush. Looks like this. I'm gonna shape our nose. I'm gonna take another little pencil brush like this into a light foundation powder. This is e.l.f. Camo Powder Foundation in 150 shade Fair. So this is just a foundation powder that's way too light for me. I'm just gonna draw a line down the bridge of my nose. It does not have to be straight. It does not have to be perfect, because that's what we're here for. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so now we're gonna take this brush. We are going to go up against the sides of this. And the goal is to make that really, really light line as narrow. I don't remember what shade I used. As narrow as you want to make it. Because that's going to turn into your new nose bridge. So you want to pinch this as tightly in as you want it to go. I'm going to cut it here. I'm going to bring this contour into the brow and soften up the front of that brow. My hand just locked it. I unlocked it. I found the key. I'm cool with that nose. While we're here, I'm also going to take a little bit of that same brightening powder. I'm going to use another little Real Technique brush. I'm just going to add a little more light here. Okay, let's finish our eye. Okay, the base is pretty much done. I think we said blue line, green in the corner. Yeah, green in the corner because we already got the blue line. Should I do this green? We'll put this as number 1. Should we do 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Shade number 1 or shade number 2? Shade number 1 or shade number 2? Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. I think 2-1. Yeah, number 2, 1. That was number 1. This was number 2. All right, so we're going in with this shade here. Should I do black liner? What y'all think? Do I need to do a black liner? I know y'all answer. So I'm just going to grab one right quick. Okay. I don't think I'm doing a wing, unless y'all want one. I did get a little dot up there, but we'll fix it. And I didn't have one. So yeah, I want to see a wing. Or just mess it up. What is this little? How does that I recommend this on purpose? I'm doing it. Big body language like speaking Spanish. I'll educate you how to do this shit. He said he left me, he's like, go back, call me dirty, go stupid. I think that's fine. I'm not going no bigger than that. Okay. Party boy never said that. It is like, how you need to go sleep. Thank you, Enthrafy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Oh, shit. This is as good as those wings gonna get. Okay. I'm not doing no more. Thank you, Casetta. I appreciate it. Cause I'm gonna follow that in these straight. I had to grab my left hand. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that bottom lash line, and what I'm going to do is, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add that on first though. Alright, so I'm just gonna take a little brush like this and I spray. I'm gonna spray a little bit of setting spray on the brush, and that's it too. Alright, so I got that on the brush. I'm going to tap it up just a little bit. I want to make that a little more green. Dead. Luckily, our concealer is dry. So we should be able to dust the glitter off. It ain't gonna get stuck. Y'all can't even tell this green. You can tell a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna take a little small brush and we're gonna flick that glitter off, but I'm gonna make sure that whatever I remove from one side, I don't get it on the other side. So I'm just dusting the glitter off on our hand. I'm gonna put on some black liner under the bottom. This is, somebody asked me about this one before. This is one that I got from Dollar Tree. This is by Ioni. And I actually like this pencil. Darken it in a corner. Scoliosis. Who got scoliosis? I'm gonna take a little smudging brush like this and I'm gonna soften up the edge of that black. Should we do big lashes or small lashes? Big lashes. We know. We know you want big lashes. I'm just gonna take this shade since it's sitting right here on the same brush. And I'm gonna smudge this directly under their butt. I think I want to go deeper though. That's not intense enough for her. Yeah, that's not deep enough. I'm gonna go into another palette. I'm gonna match this up. And then we're gonna go into another palette. Let's go into this. Smallish. Okay, there's some pigment. That looks a lot better. What the hell is that though? I'm just gonna take one of the original eyeshadow brushes. Well, this is the same brush actually that we applied this same color with an eye crease. No matter where I go, I hear the beat of my one heart. That's the sound of my pumpkins. I'm just gonna touch up that black. All right, the eyes are complete. So I'm gonna go ahead and set what's in the spray. Don't say nothing about how much this spray is. I want to re-wet all of the powders so that as they dry, they like absorb into my face and become one with the skin. So this is the skin with setting spray. Here are the eyes up close before lashes. I actually like these eyes. To use the background as a reference. Oh. No, that's not a reference photo. That is... I looked from the last live stream. Okay, let's do a lash. Y'all said a small lash. I want to do a stick lash, but I don't feel like sticking it. Let me see. These are shorter. I use these. So I gotta go up there and get one. We're gonna use some lashes that we used last time. These are pretty small, I think. I'm just trying this. Smaller? Should we do smaller? And this is just hanging out here because it ain't got no glue on it. Should I go smaller? Not animate, guys. I love that. Y'all said big lash. No, you used to hit big lash. smaller. Know what, Kanisha? Is this too big or not too big? Are you saying no to the lash or no, it's not too big? Oh, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Thank you, Kanisha. I appreciate that. You still screaming? Why are you screaming, Purple? You okay, Pooh? I'm just letting this lash glue dry on this lash, so I'm tinkering around. These are like a medium lash, Purple. I see the rainbow. I was gonna plop this lash on, but if you're having issues, you know I'm dramatic. A good way to put your lashes on is put it lower than your eye or lower than your face. Look down, I guess. There we go. I do look like an anime character, don't I? What just happened to my other lash? Oh, it's right here. I was gonna be mad. Thank you, Kanisha. My natural lashes do not exist, honey. I do not have top lashes. Oh, I just got poked in my eye. That a lash? No, I'm not trans. I just enjoy cosmeceuticals and the art of illusion. Thank you, brother. Boy. All right, let's do our lips. What color lip do y'all think we should do? Y'all know I'm always down for a nude. What is this? Lip color! Well, y'all think about that a little bit. And I hope y'all are. So we can kill this look. I'm gonna contour my lips with my contour palette. But party boy, no, but you are determined to get me in the blue lip. I agree, Helen. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, cause you made you perfect, right? My neck is dropped. Do blue on your birthday? Okay. I got something in my eye. It's still in there. Don't be a track, just be a queen. Whether you're broke or evergreen. You're a black, white, beige, show love descent, yo. I'm just gonna take a brown liner. We're gonna go in with a nude. All right, so I have on a brown liner. I'm gonna take a brown liquid lip. I'm just gonna take that to block in this liner. Sure, what's up? What's up, Inthar? Something's supposed to be spoken. Don't always come with that talk. Just keep it back in the front. Let's see how I feel good. I'm gonna lighten it up. I think that's cute, but it's giving me like dead lips. I do hate that. Who said that to me? Yeah, this is my favorite lip, my nude combo. I don't know what I just said. This is my favorite nude lip combo. Thank you, Dorothy. Oh, what was the question? I'm sorry. I think I missed it. Thank you. I have nice full lips. Why don't you accent the point on your top lip? Because I haven't gotten it yet. You mean with my liner? Sometimes I round my lips out. Sometimes I don't even care about my cookie spoon. I just round it out. That kind of gives like a burnt out look. Yeah, sometimes I close it up. But that's the look. I'm going to put on a little bit of mascara on the bottom lash here. Just because it adds a little bit of drama. Yes, drama. Let's put on some highlighter. I'm just going to grab the first one I see. And it is the Milani, I think it's Strobe Light number 3. And it looks like this. And then I'm going to step away and go do my hair. Oh, my fan came in clutch today. Right here. Alright, so I'm just going to dip. Makeup has some makeup. So as y'all can see, I'm putting this on at the edge of the blush, right underneath the concealer. Alright, and blend the edges. So I'm going back in with my lighter blush brush, and I'm going to diffuse that. We're gonna call this done, son. I'm just gonna spritz a little bit more setting spray. I don't want to do a lot this time because I got on lashes and mascara, and I don't want to re-wet it, and my glue reactivates and my lash falls off, or my mascara gets damp and transfers. But this is a look. I'm gonna go and do my hair right quick. If y'all want to wait like 5 minutes, while I do my hair, y'all can talk amongst yourselves, and then I'm gonna come back and talk to y'all until I get off. That's how we kind of do here. But I'll be back. Hey, Stay for Life, how are you? Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Miss Danny. Thank you, Sharonda. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna do my hair. I'll be right back, guys. Don't fight, party boy. Can you hear it? Water's crashing, trying to keep ahead of time. One more drink. Spirit. Hey, Randy. I am just doing my hair, guys. I will be there in like a minute and a half. 2 minutes max. Can you hear it going? Back with a new drinking poo. And to finish my original one, I just got a little bit. coming. I'm coming. I'm back. You dozed off. Welcome back, Jasmine. I just finished, girl. So you're right on time. Well, looky here. Looky. Thank you, Big D. Thank you, Miss Danny. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kanisha. Oh, thank you, Sizzle. I appreciate that very much. I thought I had rings on. Did I not have rings on this whole time? I put them on and forgot to... Well, I took them off and forgot to put them back on. I'm going to put a gloss on this lip. I'm going to put on an orangey gloss. I just want y'all to see the face up close, the skin up close, that melt up close. Look at her. What color are my eyes? Like gray? I just want the lip to be a little bit lighter. I think I want to lighter than it though. Nubian Sand to the rescue. Where is it? Living just a fine emotion, hiding somewhere in night. Thank you, Sizzle. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Lipstick. I got an auntie. That's what happens when you put on lip gloss and bullet lipstick. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. I look pretty. They got more? No. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. I gotta keep checking for lipstick on my teeth. Where Wolverine at? My natural eyes are brown, but I have on gray contacts. Thank you, Dana. A theory of messes. 60 seconds. Girl. You be like, what the hell is going on in here? What the hell is going on in here? So yeah, the only problematic product that we used today was this gel liner. This came, I got this from, what is it called? Shop Miss A. It's like a $1 website. And this is dry, It's the Sahara. You know something dry, like when it starts pulling away from the container. I wonder if this will fall out. It don't fall out, so there's a little moisture in there. But when I try to swatch it on my finger, this is what comes out. I used another one. Like this one. It's like creamy. You just get bad batches sometimes. But that's what it's supposed to look like. That yellow is not supposed to look like that. This yellow was a dud. I don't even think I'm trying to revive her. I think I'm going to just throw it in the trash. In the trash she goes. It is shriveled, period. Oh, thank you, Wolverine. Hey. Don't be jealous, Tiffany. Thank you. It's giving jaundice. Yeah, that. Just look at the comparison. And it's the same product, just two different colors. So, yeah, we threw that away. We got rid of her. Size definitely matters. It's okay. It wasn't but like a dollar and some change. Do I have a man? I ain't got time for that. We trying to build our empire here. Men are distracted and needy. You know? I don't need either one of those things. Oh, yeah, besides party boy. Sorry. It would rejuvenate it, but it was only $1. I don't feel like going through all it. I could revive it if I melted it down and added in some mixing medium, but I don't feel like going through that. He's in there. Yeah, they are. No shade. You're not distracted or needy, poo. Come to Texas. When party we're going to Texas? That part, Tiffany. Hey, Jet. Shout out to Chicago. You scared? What you scared of? Thank you, Sizzle. Oh, over. Texas is scary. You've never been to Texas? I've been to Texas a couple times. My grandpa used to live in Texas. You're in Chicago? South Side. Represent. Texas is too hot for you right now? Girl, I feel the same way about Tennessee too. Girl, it was like 103 degrees today. No, ma'am. No, God. No, thank you. If you're with me, you'll be fine, I promise. Period. Wolverine, you ain't no big scary dude. You're tiny. Not Everclear. Oh, thank you, sis. He's so sweet. He's moving to Texas. When is he supposed to be moving? Is he prepared for that, girl? It finally cooled off? Oh, good. Big things come in small packages. You saying you can kick a whole lot of ass, huh? Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out of the way, y'all. I'm going to be on here until 5 o'clock my time. It is 4:21. Okay, so we got 39 minutes. 110 to Arizona? No, thank you. But you know what's weird about Arizona? Since y'all in the desert, I'm sure it goes from being 110 when the sun is out to being freaking 12 degrees when it goes down. Don't be crying to me about your heat, please, period. I had to fight harder because of my smaller size. Me too. Don't worry, I'm 5'3". Period. I came out when I was 16. I know how to beat a good ass, okay? I just don't get down like that no more because I'm a lady. No, not Michelle this time. You shooting your shot. I'm not. It's gonna be 5 o'clock. You should have been in bed 6 hours ago. Why are you not? I don't want to beat you a party boy. I love you. You prefer your girls with extra? Oh, that's hot. A period. It's barely under 100 at night. Oh, wow. No, thank you. Is that what you call yourself a Wolverine? Probably, Tiffany. Can I keep playing a song I made with a friend? It's not. Copyright is clean. It's on every platform. It's on every platform. Wolverine, I don't want to beat you up. You wouldn't mind a little spanking? I know. I could tell. Not do a double A work. I deal with 75 before I deal with 100. I was actually named after Wolverine, period. Shout out to friends. Hey, Kareem. No, and I have on color contacts. Sexy kindergarten. I like that. Period, Tiffany. Oh, not in the summertime. I got you. What kind of music is it? You sweat like a day. I'm a sweater too. Kindergarten, yep. Have a great, safe day. It was worth the time. Makeup came out. Oh, thank you, Kanisha. I appreciate that. And you sleep well, sis. You are welcome back here anytime. Hopefully you subscribe. We can see each other again later. Show his abilities. And skeleton with the adamantium, period. I got a question. Is Wolverine supposed to be like immortal because he can regenerate and heal? I don't know. Baddest B on YouTube. Thanks. Gang, gang. Thank you, Kanisha. My makeup is perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How long did it take you to bake that cake? What you talking about, Willis? He just got a dang good healing factor, period. Okay. He could be without his adamantium. How? I thought the adamantium is. I thought that the adamantium is what gave him his healing factor. One of my favorite hobbies. I love music. I love shopping. I love doing makeup. I love business. Yeah. The equivalent due to regeneration. What's up, Kadisha? What's up, Kanisha? I guess it's just something me and my friend made. I'm messing around, but I think it sounds pretty good. You have an allergic reaction? Oh, girl. Hey, Alice. Girl, take you some Benadryl. Middle skeleton because third generation. Pores. He gets poison from the middle skeleton, which is why he got. Oh. He was born with that mutation. You talking about the regeneration? Because I know the adamantium got added later. Often do you makeup so I can log on? I do makeup like 3 strings minimum a week. I did do 5 last week. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to remove you, Alice. Oh, thank you, party. Sorry, baby. This is 18 and over stream. No kids allowed. But we love you. You asking me, Alexandra? Yes, I love y'all, girl. Bye, Kanisha, and thank you. I appreciate it. I was here. You said applying the makeup in layers is like baking a cake. See, I was paying attention and wonder how long did it take you to do a full look. Well, I started with my brows first. I normally do my brows before I come off live stream, so it literally took me like 3 hours ish. Yeah, it took me about 2.5. Not took me about 3 hours. Maybe a little bit over 3 hours because I was explaining. But it normally takes me like 2.5 ish, depending on what we're doing. Right, Tiffany, that part. I think it's funny. It's clean, by the way. It doesn't have slurs, anything. One hoop. I had to listen to that on my own before I just randomly played a song like that on my live stream. Oh. Part of what, honestly, I thought that's what he was talking about. What's up, Wolverine? But your makeup is so freaking beautiful. Oh, thank you, Entharfia. I appreciate you. What kind of cake baking did you think they were talking about? Dallas, you know what kind of cake baking I thought. You know what kind of cake baking I thought was going on, honey. They was asking me about. I thought they was talking about mother's recipe. Okay. You gonna start doing your nails? You talking about moving forward or like right this moment? Thank you, Yvette. Did you just wake up? Girl, you gotta do the curly hair trend. YouTube short curly hair trend. They got one? What you mean short curly hair? I had to look it up. Now, do you have a design in mind or a color palette in mind? Or are you just gonna wing it? Bye, too, Howlin'. Period. Okay. You're so stunning. I love the way you talk. From Wales, UK. Ah, thank you, Lorraine. And shout out to Wales. Period. UK, stand up. But don't at least start. I'll keep procrastinating. Girl, this how it was in my hair today. It's 5:30 a.m. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Stay blessed. Love you, Yvette. See you later. I'm sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Mr. Kicking in. I'm gonna have to catch you next time. Love you. Love you too, and Thorfie. We appreciate you stopping by. If I was single, I see yes. Tell me there. Oh my God. Speak to me on any kind of capacity, period. Yes, y'all, if y'all don't mind, and if you have not already, please double tap the screen if you think I did a good job on the look. And if you think that I blended well, if you like the hair, if you like this is the dress, so you can't see it all, but if you like anything about this stream, double tap the screen, okay? Eyes be popping. Thank you, WTRBC. I appreciate that. OG. Howler, who are you talking about? Stream not extended, party boy. Okay. This look is giving happy vibes, period. You being a good human, period. That part. Hey, Stay for Life. How you doing? Good morning, Mosley. How are you? Thank you, Stay for Life. I appreciate this so much. All the school teachers having children from... Oh, my God. That is so terrible. Okay, what time you going to be at PT? Clutch crying? Let me go take him outside. I'll be back. How long? Okay, party boy. You don't have to see it. I'm taking my cup. Okay? I'm taking my cup. Clutchy. What are you crying about? You want some attention? You want to go outside? Come on, let's go outside. I'm back. Why don't get notifications? You missed the live. Oh, Barry. Did you set up the post notifications with the little bell beside the subscribe button? Thank you, Lisa. Do you have a favorite K-pop band? I don't. You love my stepson. You love your stepson? I love him too. Thank you, Lisa. I'm waiting in the office for PT right now, but I was supposed to be there at 6:15. Oh, kudos to you. Please stand back. I don't know what you're saying, mostly. I don't have a favorite K-pop band. I'm getting to the bottom. Sorry, y'all. What's up, party boy? What you saying about Wolverine? Thank you, Bear. I appreciate that. Ever do an Afro puff look? No, I have never. You should listen to Stray Kids, huh? Oh, it's your favorite K-pop. I was gonna say, what? Sometimes I feel like Stray Kids. I tried it. Show my man. How old am I? I'm 35. How old are you, Sizzle? My standard's kind of high. Mine too. You want to see like an afro look? Like JJ off a Good Time? Hey, June. Because if they don't want to answer, they gotta go. What you ask him? Okay. Oh, Afro Puss. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. He wants to say his age. You love my eyeliner? Thank you. I appreciate it. I zoom in for you. We did an accent line in blue. We did gold and yellow on the lid. You know? 23. Thank you, Prayed Up. I appreciate it. K-pop gave it away? Oh, okay. Thank you, Sizzle. Good morning, G. How are you? Donna Summer. Donna Summer was pretty. I think Kelly Rowland looks like Donna Summer. Is it Kevin? Oh. Juanita. Yeah. The Loons on the Pond, never heard of it. Thank you, Juanita. Someone left their cake out in the rain. Terrible. I just get some red wine. Guess I'm drinking it out of a straw. What you mean birds? Thank you, Bora. Party boy, don't wow me. Don't wow her. I'm 30. I mean, shit. What am I talking about? I'm an Aries. I don't mean to be rude. I'm a 10, you a 2. Like a freaking balloon. Hey, Christian. You look like Nicki Minaj if she were pretty like Taylor Swift. I don't know what that means. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee in the States. period. That part, Wolverine. I always drink from a straw even when one isn't available. Okay, me too. Oh, excuse me. Me too. I got a pick in my car. I don't not drink out of a straw. Yeah, I don't think Taylor Swift is all that cute. I think she looks typical. I'm always ready to throw hands, if need be. Aries, gang, gang. I love you too, Mosley. Is that your face? You look good, but that's too much. Thank God I didn't ask you how you felt about it. Thank God. And thank Bob. Okay? Yeah, very much an emperor. Hey, Dixie. I'm a perpetual straw drinker, period. That part. You think Taylor's average too? Period. Remember the old film on Golden Pond with Henry Fonda and Katharine Hepburn with the loons called? I don't remember the movie. Taylor's below average to me. I just didn't want to say it. Do I know where Iran is? Yeah. Gemini's in the house. New hairs. I don't really know what to do, but you're gorgeous. What you mean you don't know what to do? Just talk to us. Like the live stream. Double tap the screen. Okay. You doing a lot by viewing and engaging. I appreciate it. Everybody here is about Gemini. Well, I'm not about Gemini. We have a way of standing out. That part. Prayed up. You are funny. I got banned for a third time yesterday. I sent the content in for appeal, and it took maybe an hour for them to grant the appeal. Juanita, you know what? Did I subscribe to you? If I didn't, I'm about to correct that right now. There you go. I didn't, but I am now. I'm your 133rd subscriber. When is money season for Aries? What you mean money season? Eat it up. Thank you, Dix. I appreciate you. And I appreciate that. I will. You too, what, Jason? Hey, Teresa. Did they know you're bi? Who bi? I buy things. I'm not bisexual. Hello from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Shout out to Grand Rapids, Michigan. You love my eyes? Thank you. All these wanna be my little ponies. Always talking like they know me. Thick bitches in the black truck. Eat whoever on my way, Miss Pac-Man. Hermes made a real big purchase. Purse so big, had to treat it like a person in real life. Boys better beware of that part. course, Juanita. It's never been something I did intentionally. I need to. We got a YouTube meeting today. What is it, King? Part of what I am, not no bad. I know this probably finna say that this meeting is 12 o'clock. And I'm finna be instantly annoyed. Because I missed the last one. And I didn't watch the recap. Because, yeah. 1 p.m. Pacific time. What time? I can't remember. I'm gonna write that down. Because I can't remember what the difference is. Alexa, what time is 1 p.m.?
It's 5:48 a.m.
What? Alexa, what time is 1 p.m.?
1 p.m. is in 7 hours and 12 minutes.
I can't remember my question, girl. Wait. Alexa, what time is 1 p.m.?
1 p.m. is in 7 hours and 12 minutes.
Let me get my question out. Damn. Alexa, what time is 1 p.m. Pacific time in Eastern Standard Time?
From answers.com. 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
4 p.m. Is that what they mean? Okay, so my meeting ain't till 4 o'clock. This sounds weird. Yes, I'm in CST. What'd I say? Did I just ask the wrong question? What's XST? What's it? So that means it's a 3-hour difference between. What did I say? Eastern Standard? What did I say? I don't even remember. Not just the James. You asked what time is 1 p.m. And oh, you right. Thank you. Alexa, what time is 1 p.m. Pacific time in Central Standard Time?
From answers.com. 1 o'clock Pacific Time is 3 o'clock Central Time.
3. So it's a 2-hour difference. Thank y'all, because I don't be knowing what I be saying sometimes. It just be coming out. Thank you. Thank y'all. Earlier, I had, what's Gentleman Jack? Don't judge me. What's the Gentleman Jack? Pardon, what's that? That's whiskey, right? Oh, Jason, you were right. And now I'm drinking red wine. We having a meeting today? Tiffany, are you a part of the creative program? Is it a creative? Yeah, the creative program. Our team winning soon. I still ain't signed up for no YouTube merch. They're making YouTube merch available and they're giving away some equipment. YouTube trying to take care of us, y'all. I appreciate it. With that being said, y'all, I am very much monetized on YouTube. Who want to send another super chat or super thanks or super sticker or whatever they call? I don't know. But it is an available option for you if you vibing. Okay. Thank you, Rob. You sucking off your nails, girl. 99 shots. Zero Walker. I think I saw that before. I never tried it. Thank you, Jason. Where OJ go? Did he fall back asleep? Well, he an hour ahead of us. So that he an hour ahead of me. So that means it's 5:52. I think he said his be there is 6:15. Never mind. He getting his mind right. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate it, sis. It's trauma in the bottom. Which one? You do a lot of shorts party boy. You talking about your new one? I did see Helen. Thank you. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. I've never asked party boy a question, but he loves tequila. He loves tequila. The 99 challenge? Okay, I gotta look at it. When you posted it today or it's older? It is Gucci. You jealous? Cause yours won't reach? He made cause his won't reach. This why party boy like tequila, Jason. That's why he likes tequila. Ain't no shame in his game because he all fine and stuff. He ain't nothing but a walking thirst trap. Mezcal sour. I haven't hit an amaretto sour in a long time. I need to go and get some, what is this stuff called? Teach you how to do my makeup. Teach you how to do your makeup as good as me. Sure, just subscribe. I normally walk you through step by step. I need to put up my thumbnails because I'm behind on thumbnails. But I went through all the pictures. I just haven't posted them. Sorry, y'all. Stuff is falling on the floor, honey. What you sorry about, Juanita? Oh, we give a donation. We'll give a donation, but I have no money. Juanita, girl, that's not mandatory. It's not mandatory. It's just a nice gesture if you can. Never do anything if you don't have the means to do so. And I don't make you feel bad about that. Because I appreciate you viewing and watching and engaging with us, sis. Every time you make an amaretto sour, you think of me? I think of you even when I'm not drinking the amaretto sour part. I think of you when I'm not drinking anything. I've been distracting you. I'm sorry, sis. My apologies. Oh, Jason is so sweet. Thank you. I love you too. I just wish your mother would have hugged you too. Yeah. You think of me when you sleep. That's so sweet. OJ, there you go. I thought you was running up down the street by now. You got his ass on that here quick. Okay. Face diaper. That was his name? Face diaper. He nasty. I just thought of it. I had to process what they meant. Not rimming. This the first one of the night. But thank you. Hey, Florence. The face type scares me too, and I didn't even see it's coming. What Alexandra say? Who ate poop? I didn't even see it. He obviously do eat poop if he got a face diaper. Yes. Nightly rimming my comment. Trying to put a charger in one hand is hard to do. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, girl. Watch a lot of true crime. I used to. Your sister loves me. They're so sweet. Tell her I love her too. I get out of 5:15 because it's gonna be 5 o'clock now. That 40 minutes flew by quick as all hell. You need help, Jason? Help with what? I'm hungry too, Howlin', no shade. Thank you, David. Hey, David. Used to watch true crime and call me from across the country making up scenarios in which this sounds fun and interesting. Period, Alexandra. I appreciate y'all, sis. Protective as to see your mother. I love her. We love her too because she made you, Pooh. You blink at half the night, gonna real talk. No shade. No shade. And why was I on other people's live streams today? And they were like, hey, what time you going live? They be telling all their followers and stuff about me. They were like, what time are you going live? And they're like, I don't know. It's just, I'm going to try to make it before 12 o'clock. I came over here like 12:15. I came over here at 12:15. I need to get my life together. But y'all always be here for me, and I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Okay, so I got a question for y'all. If I did start streaming live, how many of y'all wouldn't be able to look at the live? How many of y'all would have to watch me on the replay? If I went live early in the day, I wouldn't even word the question like that. If you would prefer I go live early in the day, press 1. If how we do things now is fine, press 2. Party boy, you do not get to answer, because we know that you are a bartender, i.e. night owl, prefers 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. But everybody else, hit 1 if you would prefer we went early. Oh, I thought he had already commented. If you would prefer we went live early in the day, or if you would enjoy us going live early in the day, hit 2 if when we go live now, it's okay for you. I'm a natural night owl too, sis. Then you can't count on me either. What you mean, Wolverine? It's 6 a.m. where you are. It's 5. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. where I am. Okay. You nocturnal? Okay. It looks like the consensus is, for now at least, that it's okay. But I do want to start going live early in the day. You did collect us all at night, Kay. I did. If I did do early in the day, I would just double it up. I would do like content during the day and content at night. I'm brainstorming, yeah, I promise you. I'm just an overthinker. No shade, but your day streams do less numbers. You build a community at night. Kind of like how I open at 4 a.m. Isn't anything like the midnight rush. I just think I need to start exploring a little bit more, trying. I need to start trying. Just like yesterday. I woke up at 1 o'clock. That ain't too bad though. I woke up at 1 o'clock and then like I minded my business for a few hours and then I got up and I washed everything. I washed like sheets and towels and miscellaneous things. And I styled 2 wigs. This was the easiest one. It might have took me like 10 minutes to do. The other one, not so much. I was waiting on the stylist to call me to pick up my hair, but yes, OJ. I started styling hair, and then I folded 2 loads of clothes, and then I cleaned up a little bit, and then I started getting ready. Thank you, Nora. You can stream your daily activities. I like washing brushes or doing hair. Oh shit, I missed a lot. I'm on disability, so I don't work. I can watch in time. Period, Tiffany. I appreciate that. If you have the time, there's nothing wrong with going live twice in one day. Who knows? You could pick up a day crew. I agree. Not in my area. She hasn't made it available to my area in Canada. What you mean I haven't made it available? You can view it now. I haven't been around live. It's been busy. It's all right, Nora. Welcome back, girl. Think you can stream your daily. Oh, I just read that. What happened when I stopped minding your business? Oh, what happened when you stopped minding your business? Nothing. I don't know. I ain't never found out. I'm well, Nora. How are you? Not the YouTube guru. Who trying to join? You could have both, and your following has a chance to expand further. I agree, but I just don't be feeling like no shade. I don't be feeling like it though. Thank you, Archangel. I appreciate that. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You doing all right? Good to hear. And don't guess. Don't guess. I'm sure you're doing fantastic. OJ, are you running down the street now? Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Something About Beauty. I appreciate that too. What eyeshadow palettes are you going to use? You mean what eyeshadow palettes did I use? I used these 2 both by Juvia's Place. The Culture palette, which looks like this. I used this row 1, 2, 3 shades out of this row. And I used the Garden of Juvia's Place for the lid color and the inner corner highlight. And I used this shade and this shade. Just the glitters in here. This is on the lid and this is in the inner corner. They look like they glow in the dark on my fingers, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Archangel. I'm hot stuff, period. Period. I appreciate the super chatters. They are shimmery. And they're so soft. I love Juvia's Place. Y'all know that if you've been here for a while. Thank you, Juanita. Thank you, Wawa. It is going to be shower time. So let's get off of here. I'm going to snap a couple pictures. Hopefully, I can get some good shots in like 50 pictures or less. And I'm going to shower and get my ass in the bed. Okay? This cute party boy. I appreciate that. My lips are wearing off. That's the downside of lip gloss. It doesn't last very long. Hey, Leah. My favorite drink, amaretto sour. That's my favorite drink. Pure party boy. See, my husband know. He know. I do like wine and fruity mixed drinks. It's reading for me. So it's night time. Thank you so much for the great live, and I will catch you on the next one. Good night, Alexandra. Love you, sis. My favorite color, I love burnt oranges, mustard yellows, burgundies, like sage green. I love tans and browns and caramel colors. I love natural shades. Oh, y'all, moderators who are in here, I think that I'm making the transition to deleting all of the mods except for the ones who are on Discord on Friday. Okay, so if you have not joined Discord, please do if you want to keep your mod. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Burnt orange, your favorite color too? Period, G's. Okay. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. David, are you giving me an engagement ring? That is so sweet. What you talking about, an amaretto sour, Wolverine? Hey, Sylvia. How you doing? By Juanita, love you, sis. I can't remember. I can never remember that almond liqueur, the name of that almond liqueur, but it's that liquor. I'm sure probably what finna tell us. Sweet and sour. I can't remember. I can't remember. Ah, thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Oh, party boy. Had to relieve yourself. Party boy made an announcement. What's up, Leah? That's it. I ain't never had it with egg white. I don't think. Wouldn't the egg white make it like frothy on top? I don't think I ever had it with an egg white. Does that change the flavor profile? Oh, that is the name. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Sylvia. It's hot. I already know this. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate it. As you can see, it ain't a... Well, we try to keep the drama to a minimum on Discord. We are calm people on there. Try to be anyway. The realest, period, OJ. Period. My area. She has to allow it in her cities. What you talking about? To Canada? Something? Makes it texturally creamy. I can imagine it. It's definitely fancier. Clips we don't use either, and it's fine. Yeah, I can bet. I wouldn't think it would be accessible in the club. It just sound like an extra step for no reason. And what you gotta do, like you gotta shake it or you gotta like blend it. How does it work? How do you incorporate the egg? Why is that my wheelhouse? I'm drinking normally, but it's inclined to expand my heart. Period. And it's okay, Wolverine. Every now and then it is okay. Thank you, Tiffany. We try. You want to, Tiffany? Girl, I'm scared. I would do it too. I would do it too. It just can't be like you crack an egg and just plop it in my drink. If it was incorporated in some type of way, then maybe. But like, why is there protein in it? why is there meat in my drink? Why did you put meat in my drink? You make it with the egg. Alright, in a dry shake without ice. Then give it a wet shake with ice. So you have to shake it twice. Oh. I'm sure that adds like 2 minutes to the whole drink process, making process, huh? That's how they used to do in the old days. They might be like a traditional amaretto sour, I suppose. Hey, Kuna. Let's read it first. But if the drink is made right, it's dangerously delicious. Y'all making me want one. Y'all making me want one. Y'all are making me want one. What'd I say? Meeting at 3 o'clock. I mean, I get to go night-night, honey. Okay? Hopefully I can pick my hair up today. I dropped my hair off with the stylist on Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember. And I'm just waiting on her to call me back. Looking straight. I'm thinking of stepping out my comfort zone. You only drink liquor straight, Wolverine? I like mixed drinks, okay? Not 2 minutes, but in a nightclub setting, every second counts. We should ideally get out 3 to 4 drinks a minute. So if we're taking 15 plus seconds extra on a drink. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, yeah. Thank you, David. I appreciate you so much. I still love mixed drinks. I still love mixed drinks. Okay. Yeah, I'm finna get ready to get up out of here. Okay. I'm gonna touch up my lips one more time. But by the time I finish touching up my lips, I'm ending this live stream. So I can take some pictures. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though. I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. And then, suggestions? We did a bright look today. Should I do a neutral look tomorrow? Because I know I try to do bright, neutral, bright, neutral, bright, neutral. Yeah, I said that right. Or do y'all want another colored look? I just got here. Well, my time is I've been on here 303 minutes and 41 seconds. So she begs to differ. That's why you can drink Everclear straight too. You a G. Do a neutral with the honey blonde hair. Okay. I wear my curly honey blonde hair. Like this, but blonde. How about that? You talking about OJ the Demon woo woo? Woo woo woo! Woo woo woo! You like bright looks? Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. I just don't. I just don't. But I work with y'all, you know. We call here is the Dizzy Devil. That's the part of what I mentioned. So I'm thinking about this. If I get out for here, okay, if I get out for here, in a few minutes, okay, because I was gonna, do what I do. If I get out for here at 5 some, I'll probably be in the bed at 7:30. I'm gonna wake up at 1:30. What I gotta do today? I ain't got nothing on my agenda today. So yeah, I woke up at like 1:30 or 2. I see my hair ready to pick up. Hopefully I can have my hair before the meeting started at 3 o'clock. But even so, if I don't, I'm really sitting up here making a game plan, staring into space. 5:45. I could probably get a couple of weeks out before my meeting. That'd be cute. I am still on. You just woke back up? Hey, Paul. How you doing? I'm gonna be doing my nails all day. I can do them in a couple hours, but myself, it takes all day. Girl, me too. This is like curling the wig, girl. Like, me simply doing pin curls in the wig, girl, will take me 2 hours. That's because I don't like doing hair, so I lose interest. I lose interest and I'll start. And then I start doing something else. And then I put it on hold and then I get back to it. It literally take me 2 hours to do something that it might take somebody who enjoys doing hair 30 minutes. No shade. You just got to shower, period. Hey, Paul. What you got going on, honey? Hey, Jane. What kind of thongs you like to drink? So you out here drinking thongs. I thought it was a typo. It was just funny. Did I ever speak to you? Hey, Jane. I'm gonna start being a perfectionist and it takes forever. Yeah, that's how I am too with my makeup. I could just throw it on like a lot of other people. Where like it's just a collaboration of a big mix. I just choose not to do that. I'm passionate about beauty and makeup and stuff, and I want to take my time, and I'm gonna be a perfectionist. You know what I'm saying? So if people click off, that's unfortunate, but I'm proud of the work that I put out. You know, it's about having integrity. No, it was about the easy way, the quick way. How I do it? My leg is itching. What? Makeup is not my taste, but you look good. Oh, thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You typing one hand on them. One hand on them. If they click off, you'll find them. Don't find them, boo. I need to get my nails done too. I just don't feel like it. Well, honestly, my mom asked me to get her a manicure and a pedicure for her birthday. What's today? Her birthday's on the 1st. I might just go with her. Yeah, I might just go with her. How you drink a thong? I have no idea. I thought it was some freaky stuff that ain't nothing about. Some fricassee. Okay. Party boy, what are you talking about? That part, Tiffany. I like to think that way too. Because I cannot draw on a sheet of paper. Period. Hey, Master. I don't like that though. I don't want to call you that. We're going to talk. Hey, T&M. He's away. She's typing one hand right. Vodka whiskey Jagger. I don't know what Jagger is. Or is that Jaeger? I don't know. I ain't never had that either, though. Kraken. I think I heard Party Boy talk about Jaeger before, but I don't know what it is. I think it's a beer, possibly. The gardener likes roses. Oh, that's cute. How long does it take to soak off nails, Tiffany? It's what 1 hand 6 period. You like a girl, so you asked him out? Is that so? T, how old are you? Right, I ain't saying it. It is like that. Okay, Jaeger. What you mean, how to do my makeup chain? And it's disgusting. This sounds disgusting. Tiffany, I ain't never had it, but it sounds disgusting to me. Also, she said no. And I've just really been sad. Oh, don't be sad. Master, you win some, you lose some. How old are you? 20 minutes in hand? Oh, okay. That ain't too bad. But you just gotta sit there with your fingers submerged in like acetone. You like absinthe? You're disgusting, Wolverine. Isn't that like, I know it's green. I don't think I've ever had absinthe, but I don't think that the flavor profile sounds like it tastes good to me. I just think that it, for some reason, when I see absinthe on TV or whatnot, I always think that it tastes like black licorice. Am I wrong? Jaeger and mayo. That is disgusting. T, you're 11. It used to be made with deer blood? No, ma'am. Thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. Oh, I was just finna get them. Thank you, Party Boy. Sorry, T and M. This is an 18-year-old and older live stream. Those only my friends. All love, though. My hand is submerged, but there's a bunch of ways to do it. Okay, gotcha. Black licorice is delicious. How did we meet again? That is disgusting. That is... I'm not judging you, but that is sick. Sambuca, I'll have anise flavor. No, thank you. Wolverine is yeah, I think he's about 30. Yeah, me neither. Well, I don't want to anise flavored alcohol like what? It's for 90-year-old Italian nonnas, period. I ain't never had that. Sambuca. They don't even sound good. You 18, Jane, you just made the cut. Didn't know absinthe was that flavor profile though. You disappointed. Girl, why? Because you like it? And you didn't think you would when you hear the flavor profile? In case I need it, but I don't reach for it. Yeah, off camera ever. You talking about absinthe? She definitely slid in by the skin, I see. If that's true. You want a milkshake? What time is it where you at, girl? I don't want to try absinthe. I'm scared, girl. Again, I think I'm going to have liquid black licorice in my mouth and I would regurgitate everywhere. I know I'm weird, but I love this stuff. That also means since you dislike it, there's more for me. That's definitely what that means. Wolverine, that's definitely what that means. You can have all of it. You can have all of it. It's 6:26 a.m. It's 5:26 here. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm finna go. Now you know you won't like it. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate you so much. What is it? Apparel spritz on here tonight though. I'm big on my period. Come on, fancy. Pinky up. Hey, Tarzan. How you doing? They all sound disgusting. No shade. But for it up, I'm finna get it better. I need to take some photographs, some photographs. Jane, everybody in here is over like 25. Everybody in here over 25, except you. Okay. So since you just got granted access and entry, you just got allowed access and entry. Just sit over there and sip your fruit juice. Just sip your fruit juice, okay? Just sip your little fruit juice. Bye, Alvin. For real, though. Bye, Alvin. See you later. Your youngest is 19 years old. Period. Okay. I'm not saying no more. I'm gonna go. I gave y'all an extra 28 minutes. I give y'all 2 more minutes. That'll be 5:30. Okay? Why is my leg itching so? Talk to me more. Discord. Okay. It's need to hop off. Yeah, Wolverine has great conversation. We talked for a couple hours last week. Hey, Regini. Hey. No mosquito. Hey, David. I know you tired, party boy. You always be pushing me. You know you be tired too. Hey, Christopher. Christopher in the cut. Alma, don't come in here with this shit, girl. I promise it is, Louis. You have no idea. It's for the content. Hey, Christopher. What you up to? Nothing much on mine. Not much on my end. You too, Wolverine. Well, Christopher, thank you very much. We're gonna get off of here. Louis, you see that super chat? You see that little $sign in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen? Take care of it, and I'll take care of you. Okay. K and Boss, I shall be at the Discord, period. What's my OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans. I mean, OF, sorry. 619 in Canada. They party boy. Thank you, Sandy. Hen. Oh, your data was erased off of your phone. That is terrible. Period, party boy. But you gotta make an appearance. Okay. You gotta make an appearance. Are you gonna help me? Okay. Okay, good. Just as long as same page tease. Oh, yeah. Standard, I need you to add us on Discord, girl. Okay? Because I'm resetting all the mods. Because I have a shitload of them. Some of them don't come on as often or at all. You know what I'm saying? So I just need to reset all the Discords. And I would prefer that all of the... I need to reset the mods. And I would prefer that all of them are on Discord. That's what I'm trying to say. You technically challenged. We'll get you taken care of, sis. She's having a hard time. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know I had told her already. Okay. Let me write that down. Tiffany, girl, it's been a couple at this point. it's been a couple at this point. Yeah, we definitely got you standing. But anyway, I'm finna go. Okay, it's 5:32. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later today. Okay. If y'all want to suggest a look or something, comment on this video. Comment on this video when I post it, because y'all know I post all of these girls. And let me know if y'all have a look suggestion. Other than that, good night. I love you too, party boy, and love y'all also. Thank you, Tiffany, and happy nail designing, sis. But I'll see y'all later today. I love y'all. Thank y'all for chilling with me. I will see y'all later today. Okay, bye.